Duel!
Greetings and welcome back, chat. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. And welcome to the final day of Dragon Week, where we are now going to explore and appreciate some of the more iconic dragons of the world. The dragons of the card game based universes. We might try and switch it over to Magic the Gathering, just as a little special treat at the end. But for now, because I did promise we were going to try and avoid games that we have primarily been exploring as just like the main focus for content on this stream, we are going to stick with Master Duel for a majority of the time. Because, it has been quite a while since we have actually even tried anything out with Master Duel, and I did promise once again that I wouldn't touch Magic the Gathering for the majority of the week. Yes, indeed. So, today we are going to be checking out Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and we might even try and create a dragon-themed deck, because I was exploring some of the cards, some of the things that they added, and I've got an idea for maybe one, maybe two, if we have the materials for it. Different dragon decks that I want to try and put together. But for now, before we get into the fun excitement of trying to put together a deck and test it out on random people on the internet, how about we go ahead and see if there was any offline activity that needed to be acknowledged at first. It does indeed seem like we do have someone. It is, it's underscore Vestroyo. Thank you very much for the offline follow, and welcome to the pack. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Shaman Pack. Yes. On that note, welcome in, Shia McDonough. Lovely to see you again. I see your chat there. As I walk into the deep dark woods during a dark troubling night, I stumble upon the most friendly of wolves, and he offered a gentle hand, a warm fire, and a place in his pack, and his name was Shamanic. Let's go. We got someone writing. We got an artiste of the of their own adventure in chat. I welcome in. Now, with that being said, let us go ahead and zip on over here. Maybe a little too small. Maybe a little too small. Me, a little bigger. There we go. And over to the left. Or right, I should say. Well, my left, your right. You're going to Shakespeare up in here? Fair enough. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him. I knew him, Horatio. We love it, though. We love that. Alright. Now, with background activities out of the way and addressing chat, let us go ahead and switch to the main game. And get right into Master Duel, shall we? Oop. There we are. God, it's been a while since I've been in here. Ah, yes, the Blue Eyes White Dragon, the most popular of all the freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters, and perfectly fitting for our theme. So, let's go ahead and see here. First off, let's see. I know for a fact I do have some dragon decks already that we can explore, or at least relearn, such as Red Eyes Black Dragon. We've got the Blue Eyes White Dragon as well, because I technically own both of these decks as actual decks in real life. I do know that we have a Rainbow Dragon deck that we can try and relearn again as well. And I don't think anything else is dragon themed, or at least dragon focused. Everything else is primarily fish, circus animals, the destructive spirit wolves. This is technically a deck that I made but I haven't tested yet. And a whole bunch of dinosaur decks. But for now, we're going to go ahead and create ourselves a new dragon themed deck. I like to think I'm a combination of three minds. One, Shakespeare for poetry, Klimt for your art, and yourself for your kindness. Lovely. Well, out of all three of those combinations, I would say number 3 is probably going to be my favorite. Alright, now, so, we have 2 major options. I want to either try and create a dragon deck that focuses around a group of dragons known as the Armed Dragons. As you can sort of see here, we've got beasts such as Dark Armed, the Dragon of Annihilation. We have basically the mechanic for the Armed Dragons, as far as I remember, was you've got this level a part of their name, and each one of these dragons can be special summoned from level 3 up to level 5, then up to level... where is level 7? Here we go. Here's level 7, and then all the way up to the master level of Armed Dragon level 10. Armed Dragon level 10 and this whole deck function is primarily level up your creatures up to their strongest potential, and then use their abilities to destroy your enemy board, either through cards individually, or with Armed Dragon level 10's ability, obviously destroying all face-up monsters your opponent controls. But apparently, they have also gotten themselves a little bit of an update to where they are also Thunder Dragons as well. So they have additional abilities on top of just their basic Armed Dragon special summoning stuff, which I would very much be interested in checking out what they do there. But also, if y'all remember a specific third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck, he has a interesting dragon himself, in that it is Baby Dragon. I have seen the potential for Baby Dragon decks being created, and it is actually very interesting as well. Things like Alligator Sword being a combination card, or even just summoning the ultimate 1000 dragon. Although I think one of the updated cards for them is called the 100 Dragon. Yes, here he is. 100 Dragon, the 100-year-old dragon instead of the 1000-year-old dragon. So basically the whole mechanic is use Baby Dragon to fusion summon stronger versions of it, and also combine it with other mechanics as well. To which would be interesting to see how well it goes. But I think I'm primarily going to be leaning more towards the Armed Dragon sort of mechanic myself, just because they've got updates all around for their cards. So let's do it. And also, we've got variations of the Armed Dragon as well, such as Armed Dragon level 10 White, or Pile Armed Dragon, or I believe there's actually kind of funny. There is a specific Armed Dragon card, yeah, that was basically nicknamed Dad. Dark Armed Dragon. And this card apparently was like a part of the meta for a while. Except I'm gonna have to see how well I can function it into the deck, because I'm pretty sure 85% of all the, if not 100% of all the Armed Dragon cards are wind monsters, not dark. So let's see how well we can do this. And we apparently also have this Armed Dragon, the Armored Dragon, which apparently seems to be a support card, not tied in with the Armed Dragons themselves, and they can destroy an opponent's monster by battle. You can special summon one level 5 or lower Wind Dragon monster from your hand or deck except Armed Dragon, the Armed Dragon. It basically functions like Jurassic, one of my favorite cards, the Jurassic Guida, except it's for the Dark Armed Dragons. I'm very much looking forward to trying to create this. And I've got a decent amount of material to work with as well, so let's see how far we can go without having to dismantle other cards. Armed Dragon Flash. Special summon one level 3 Armed Dragon monster from your deck in defense position. You can only activate one Armed Dragon Flash per turn, and it's a quick play spell, so technically you can use that on your opponent's field. Or on your opponent's turn, I should say. I like. If it if it isn't paramount already. Just from the amount of card games that we play on this channel, I'm a big card game enthusiast, and I very much enjoyed card games ever since I was a kid. Sure, it took me a while to actually learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, and I actually didn't get into Magic the Gathering until later on in my years, but it was definitely one of those things where I always watched the shows and wanted to try and make decks based off of all the characters. So, let's go ahead and see here. Obviously, we need all three of you in here. The level 3 dragons are going to be our base function. Then we have level 5. I suppose we should try and generate a few more of you. And if we have this card right here, if we generate this, I want to generate 3 of them, because they can help us summon out even more of our Armed Dragons. To which then Armed Dragon level 10 is our big boss monster. We could probably generate at least one of him. Sweet. Throw him onto the field. Throw 3 of them onto the field. Then there's Armed Dragon level 7. Like 2 of him at the very least. Lovely. Good starting lineup. We obviously have Dark Armed, the Dragon of Annihilation, which requires at least 2 level 7 monsters. Once per turn, if you have exactly 5 dark monsters in your graveyard, you can also exceed summon Dark Armed, the Dragon of Annihilation, by using 1 level 5 or higher Dark Armed Dragon or Dark Dragon monster you control as material. Okay. Or playing onto that whole using dark monsters to help summon out this creature. Or using dark monsters in your Dark Armed Dragon deck. Obviously, it would function just fine just with 2 level 7 monsters, which we have at least 3. We have at least 2. We can try and generate maybe some more. Maybe we can throw in some of the generics. Generate you 2. And then we can also throw in Pile Armed Dragons, but I can't generate it because I don't have enough material anymore. Okay. Final Armed Dragon would also count as a level 7. Metaphys the Armed Dragon is just a normal monster, and it's light. We also have Armed Dragon Lightning. If Armed Dragon monsters you control would be destroyed by a card effect, you can instead send this card to the graveyard. You can target one Armed Dragon monster you control, then activate one of these effects. Gain attack equal to 100% its level, or times 100% its level. Even if the card leaves the field, add one Armed Dragon monster equal to or lower level than it from your graveyard to your hand, and you can use this effect of Armed Dragon Lightning once per turn. So a very good staple kind of card if you're running Armed Dragons then. Sounds good to me. Armed Dragon Blitz. Target one Armed Dragon you control, take one monster from the same name from your deck or graveyard and either add it to your hand or special summon it, ignoring its summoning conditions, but it cannot attack directly. You can activate Armed Dragon Blitz once per turn. You cannot special summon monsters the turn you activate this card, except dragon monsters. We love it whenever there's that exception in there. I could probably see myself running at least 2 of those. Special summon one level 3 Armed Dragon monster from your deck in defense position. Yes, this was that one card that we should probably run a few of. Yes. Good. Now, so far as I remember, every Yu-Gi-Oh deck needs at least 40 cards instead of the 60 from Magic and Pokemon. And at least 3, 6, 8, 10, 11 cards are monsters right now. So, we got all 3 of those in there now. I want to try and add the... So... Ooh, we got a free pull from here. Save it for now. Come back to it. One free pull, please. A literal Armed Dragon specific set. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, Pred Plant. Armor Dragon Ritual. What's this? This card is used to summon Knight of Armor Dragon. You must also tribute monsters from your hand or field whose total levels equal 4 or more. During your main phase, except for the turn, this card was sent to the graveyard. You can banish monsters from your hand or face up on your field whose total levels equal 4 or more. Banish this card from your graveyard, and if you do, special summon one Knight of the Armor Dragon from your graveyard. You can use this effect of Armor Dragon Ritual once per turn. But who is the creature that you're summoning? Knight of Armor Dragon. Interesting to see. But we've also got a few more gems that we can use to pull some more. Swish! Got some Silent Magician. Level down. Select one face-up level monster on the field and activate this card. Return the selected card from its owner's deck and special summon one monster to the owner's from the owner's graveyard to their side of the field with the same name but lower level, ignoring the summon condition. Fascinating. So I probably run that if your monster's targeted by an effect that would probably either destroy it or negate its abilities. You could just save the creature and summon it back, I suppose. Continue. Another pack. Ooh, we got a shiny. Eye of Defeat. Alien Sword Slash. Another Dark Armed Dragon of Annihilation. What's this one? Union Driver? Emblazoned Armor? Not dragon themed. Don't care. You're good. Whole bunch of nothing. Except for, you know, Exodius, the ultimate forbidden lord. Actually have that card. that White Veil card that was mentioned. While the equipped monster battles, your opponent cannot activate spells or trap cards until the end of the damage step. If an attack is declared involving the equipped monster, negate its effects of the face-up spells or traps your opponent controls until the end of the damage step. When the equipped monster destroys an opponent by battle, you can destroy all spells and traps your opponent controls. And when this face-up card in spell trap zone leaves the field, the player takes 3,000 damage. Yeah, that's a lot of good stuff for an equal bad if it gets destroyed. Ooh, we got something good here. Guardian of the Golden Land. Level modulation. Your opponent draws 2 cards, special summon 1 level monster from your graveyard, ignoring its summoning conditions. Monster that was special summoned by this effect cannot attack nor activate or apply its effect this turn. How about this one? Chaos Valkyria. Okay. We got one more card we can throw. Let's do this. Swish. Okay. Ooh, hello. Armed Dragon Thunderbolt. Target 1 armed dragon monster you control. It gains 1,000 attack for each armed dragon monster in your graveyard with an equal to or lower than level than it and with different names other from each other. Also, for the rest of this turn, your opponent takes no battle damage from its attacks. You can banish this card from your graveyard and then target 1 armed dragon spell in your graveyard and add it to your hand. It's 1 armed dragon thunderbolt effect per turn and only once that turn. An interesting card. Regardless. Now let's see here. We need to throw in a couple of staples. I think... what would be good? I myself am a fan of... Precision monsters in the deck. I myself am a fan of Waking Mirror Force. Attack position monsters. All monsters in attack position go to face down defense and cannot change their positions. We obviously have Return of the Dragon Lords. Oh. Mayhaps, Dragon Lords is enough. Ah. Dragon! Come on now. Where's my Dragon Lords? I know for a fact I have them. I use them in my freaking Blue Eyes and Red Eyes decks. Lord? There you are. Target 1 level 7 or 8 dragon monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Technically, this would count towards at least level 7s. You can only activate the effect of an armed dragon level 7 once per turn. You can send 1 monster from your hand to the graveyard, send this card from the field to the graveyard, and if you do, special summon 1 level 10 or lower armed dragon monster from your hand or deck. If this card was sent to the graveyard to activate a dragon monster's effect, you can add 1 armed dragon card from your deck to your hand. So, we can technically use you, or use this, summon you out. And then obviously we need the level up, rather than the level down, to get ourselves stronger faster. Where is level up? Level. How about we do this? Makes the search a little easier. There it is. Generate maybe 3 of those? There you go. We obviously need some more power behind our final monsters. Let me see also our rares. We can remove the ones that we don't want to get some more material. A pearly happiness. Mantle. Eva. Dismantle for a full 30. Our males. Populate the melodious songstress. Minerva, the exalted lightsworn. Isolde, belle of the underworld. Numbers. Oh, I can't dismantle you. Neo Galaxy Eyes Prime Photon Dragon. The freaking Photon Dragons, I remember them. Gonna be hard to dismantle other things now because most of these are part of structure decks. You can't destroy a specific amount because the game says, oh no, we need that for the structure deck that you own. But apparently I can at least destroy one Cypher Dragon. But that's only for super rares, not ultra. For now. What else can we add? Let's get those armed dragons back out. Vile Armed Dragon. That was one of those cards that we could use. At least maybe two of. Go and get rid of basic armed dragons. Hey, Kulikan!
Grateful howls to Kilake and Dragoon. Let the energy of the wild flow through us as we embark on this thrilling adventure together. Our pack grows stronger with each passing moment.
Hello, hello! Welcome in, Kulikan and Raiders. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream with Kulikan. Be sure to go and check out a Dragoon of his own name and an epic friend. Welcome in there. I gotta Welcome in, Avel. Welcome in, Kulikan. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you guys playing today? Let's see. What else can we create? Can't create any more ultra rares, unfortunately. We don't have enough material. What was that armed dragon ritual? What was it? Dragon Knight? What was his name? It was a ritual monster. It was Dark Magician, Dragon Knight, Echo, Cursed Dragon, Dark Magician, Sky Galloping Gaia. That's not who I'm looking for. Where's the ritual monster? Oh, you were playing Soul Reaver. Very nice. Finished up Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, and moved on to Soul Reaver 2. Sweet, sweet. I certainly hope the game was... well, I suppose if you're moving on to its sequel, I suppose that it is a very good game. Ooh. Moray of Avarice? One fish, sea serpent, or aqua monster you control, draw 2 cards. Dismantle. I don't like it. I don't want it. Gizmek Okami, the Dread Deluge Dragon. Dismantle. I can use your material more right now than you yourself. Armed Dragon Knight. Oh, well, maybe if I get rid of this. That's probably why I can't find it. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Now, where's this blue monster card? Knight of Armor Dragon. Here you go. It is. You might like it. You kill vampires. I mean, Knocking vampires down a peg is always a nice time. You can ritual summon this card with Armor Dragon Ritual. At the start of the damage step, if this card battles a monster that was special summoned from the extra deck, you can shuffle that monster into the deck. You contribute this card, special summon one level 5 or higher Wind Dragon monster from your hand or deck. You can only use the effect of Knight of Armor Dragon once per turn. Interesting. Seems like it would be a pretty fun card to use. Battles a monster that was special summoned from the extra deck, you can shuffle it into the deck, so it's good for getting rid of extra deck monsters. And I can technically have more than one. Seeing as how I have the ritual card for it. Generate another. Welcome to the team, Dragon Knight. Daddy loves you. Now, Dragon Thunder? We apparently have this card that we could use. Gains 1,000 attack for each armed dragon monster in your graveyard. Lower to it different names. Each other also for the rest of this turn. Your opponent takes no battle damage from its attacks. Banish this card from your graveyard, then target one armed dragon spell in your graveyard. Add it to your hand. So, maybe. That's a Thunder Dragon Discharge card. That's not exactly what we need. That's a card specifically for Slifer the Sky Dragon. Can we make another armed Thunder Dragon level 10? Yes, we can. Get in there. That's at least 37 cards alone already. How about we also add some other things? Osiris the Heavenly Dragon? You want to see Osiris again? If I can spell it properly. Oh, yes, it's Slifer. We do indeed have ourselves the shiny Osiris. We got Osiris. I think we have Obelisk. Do we have Obelisk? We do have Obelisk from the Dark Side of the Dimensions movie. Good movie, by the way. Really like it. And, of course, there is always Ra. Okay, fine. You want to be like that? Winged Dragon of Ra. In his sphere form. As him. Cannot dismantle or cannot generate the Winged Dragon of Ra. Specific print was only something for special event. And then Phoenix form! Wish Dimension Dueling was more explained and explored, but it's still a good movie. I mean, true. As far as I understand it, though, it's basically... The function of it was basically... You pour your soul into the monster, and you take damage equal to that monster's attack, based on how much energy you put into it. Everyone basically just put as much energy into their monsters to get the most out of their potential. That's why, quote-unquote, Diva never put energy into his monster, and he primarily just functioned off of the monster's special abilities. So he wouldn't take any damage from the monster being destroyed. Now, with that being said, let's see, what else can we do? We obviously need some more staples. Such as the always lovable Mystical Space Typhoon. We technically have cards that function as Call of the Haunted. We've got cards. We also have monster abilities that function like Call of the Haunted as well, from hand or deck. Else is there? Was there anything else that we could use that was armed dragon specific? Dark Armed Dragon, but we don't have any dark monsters in our Armed Dragon deck for it to function off of, outside of literally Dark Armed, the Dragon of Annihilation. We've got Hardened Armed Dragon, which looks terrifying, honestly. Special summon this card from your hand by sending one level 8 or higher monster from the hand to the graveyard. If you tribute this card for the tribute summon of a level 7 or higher monster, that monster cannot be destroyed by card effects. Could be cool. Gonna go and take another nap. Fair enough there, Abel. Enjoy your nap. Spy Gear. There is Dragon of White. Must be special summoned by its own effect. You can banish armed dragon monsters from your field or graveyard whose total levels equal 10 to special summon this version of armed dragon. To which, if I was to actually try and add that to the deck, I would need to sacrifice more cards. Which I don't think I have anything for ultra rares. That the game will at least allow me to destroy versus things that I actually kind of need to use. We do have Lightning Storm that we could add. Destroy all spells and traps your opponent controls, or all attack position monsters your opponent controls. This is apparently like one of the new meta cards that everyone basically needs to run. You also need some more extra deck monsters to function off of. We could add in Dark Rebellion XYZ Dragon. Just keep adding more dragon themes into this. Ooh. 3,000 or more attack and 2,500 or less defense. Technically, Armed Dragon level 10 would function. But it's the only thing that we'd be able to pull. Oh, but then again, yeah, 3,000 or more attack. Specifically, just for Blue Eyes, practically. Obviously, a Raigeki would be useful. Monster Reborn, we could technically run as one. Maybe discard one of you to add that. And then for XC monsters. XC, maybe Link. Go. Dark Arm, the Dragon of Annihilation. We've got at least two of those that we can function with. Let's type in Dragon to specifically have nothing but dragon cards to look at. The Agave Dragon. Can apply the effects during the sequence of the dragon types of monsters used for summon. I said it must be off. Until next time, thank you very much there, Shia. I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And thanks for stopping in and popping in, once again. Dillingerous Dragon. Needs two dark dragon monsters specifically. Galaxy Eyes Soul Flare Dragon. Light monsters, including a monster with 2,000 or more attack. Number C92, Heart Earth Chaos Dragon. 4 level 10 monsters. Googly Eyes Drum Dragon. We don't have any level 8s, I believe. Twin Triangle Dragon. Target 1 level 5 or higher monster in your graveyard and special summon it to your zones this card points to. It cannot attack this turn, but its effects are negated. We could in some Red Eyes Metal Flare Metal Dragon. Another level 7 monster that we can use to overlay. Hope Woven Dragon Spider Shark. More of a sea serpent than a dragon. Supreme King Dragon Dark Rebellion Dragon. Double Bite Dragon. Galaxy Stealth Dragon. 2 level 4 dragon monsters. You can detach 1 material from this card, special summon 1 dragon monster from your hand. Just special summon 1 random dragon. Your opponent cannot target other galaxy cards you control with card effects. Also, these cards cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. I don't have any other galaxy monsters, so I will only be using half of its ability. Let's see. Dragon Lark Pyren. We've got Leviathan Dragon we can technically create. Level 2, level 3 monsters. Cannot attack directly unless it has material, but you can detach one material from the card to have it gain 500 attack. And already 2000 attack value. Having it at 2500 turn 1 would be great. I'll keep my eye on you. Light Dragon Ignister. Virtual World Dragon. Tri-Head Dust Dragon. 3 level 4 monsters. When this card is special summoned, you can target one monster your opponent controls. This card gains attack equal to that monster's current attack. And if your opponent controls more cards than you do, detach one Xyz material from the card. Choose one unused main monster zone or spell zone while this card's face up on the field. That zone can't be used. So how about Tornado Dragon? Some more card destruction, but that's an ultra rare card. Unfortunately, can't make. Okay. More Galaxy Photon specifics. Thunder Spark Dragon. Once per turn, to activate one of these, destroy all of the face-up monsters on the field, or destroy all cards your opponent controls. Mini Boral Dragon. Alamire, the Star Leader Dragon. Not link material. You can target one face-up monster that this card points to. Special summon one monster in the same original level from your hand to your zone this card points to. Defense position, but negate its effects. Same original level from your hand to your zone. I see. So that's just extra bringing out power. I gotta be careful. I can only make one more card with these super rare perks. With the same type and attribute, target one of your monsters that is banished or in your graveyard. Special summon it to your zone that this card points to in defense position, but its effects are negated. Also, you cannot special summon link monsters for the rest of the turn, and the summoned monster is placed on the bottom of the deck when it leaves the field. I can see that kind of being useful though. Especially for a leveled monster deck where you are going to be cycling through a lot of monsters and you're going to probably need something to at least come back to your hand to summon back out to the field. Look it, we'll generate one. There we go. We also have Kachikochi Dragon. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sent it to the graveyard, you can catch one Xyz material from this card. It can make it a second attack. Would be fun. Throw it in, why not? Thunder Dragon Thunderstorm Mech. During the main phase of your control, link this card, target one of your Thunder Dragon monsters. Not gonna be functional for me then. Thunder Dragon specific. Alright. Perhaps that'll do for now. Let's try it. Let's test it out. Armed Dragon Machine. And if not, we could always try and auto-build it. Save. Or if anything, now that I think about it, how about we do this? We can copy this deck. And now we can use the copy. Just because I want to see how the actual AI does it. If I have it function primarily off of the Armed Dragon specific card. Armed Dragon level 3. How do you auto-build it? I see. You throw in cards that I don't technically have, and literally none of the cards function off of Armed Dragon level 3. You literally just made a deck. You made something that's supposed to be super competitive, but I can't actually... It's not an Armed Dragon deck. Discard the changes. Let me try and be a little bit more specific. If I didn't want to function with any of the spell cards that I got, or the traps, how would you auto-build from here? A little bit more functional. You obviously want me to throw in some dragon rulers. Artillery catapult turtles? So why are you throwing artillery catapult turtle in, though? It's primarily supposed to function off of Gaia the Fierce Knight. I see we have some of the basic armed dragons in here as well. Would be interesting to look at. Ah, that would be useful, wouldn't it? All the different dragon cannons and all that. The V Tiger Jet and all that. V Tiger Jet W Wing Catapult. Perhaps we'll have to try and see if we can't make that a thing. Combine dragon and machine together. Do something like that. We would also need... It needs to be X... I think it was X Dragon Head? I'm trying to remember old cards now. X Dragon Head? Yep, there it is. Z Metal Tank. X Dragon Head, or Y Dragon Head. I'm auto build off of that one now. Also keep throwing on the regular Thunder Dragons, and apparently you're throwing in Ojamas as well. I don't have any Ojama cards in here. Thank you very much. I feel like it should be shaved down as well, just from the amount of cards. Gonna throw them back in. Ah, you actually threw in the Ojama that time. An Ojama. Yeah, I'll have to play around with that then. For now, let's try and test out what we got. But where to test it out, though, is the question. Obviously, we could throw ourselves into the lower rank. Season 36. To not edit. That's my fire dino deck. Need to change. See how well armed dragon machine actually functions. Begin. Ooh, I'll take that. Look who got themselves the special sniper field as well. Well, I kind of brick starting off. I'll set this one card and end my turn. Armored Dragon Ritual will require at least a level 4 monster to be added to my hand to summon you. Ooh. Oh, we're fighting Cyber Dragons. Thank you, Champy XDD, for functioning along the lines of Dragon Week right now. It also appears that we are having some connection issues with Champy XDD. Must be playing from their phone. This is the card that they're trying to activate. Discard add one Cyber Dark spell or trap card from your deck to your hand. Ah, so you might also be just trying to pick out which card would befit the situation of my one face down card. How you doing, Big Wolf? Don't care about Cyber Dark Realm. I want to say hi to my boy. There he is. Cyber Dark Realm. When this card is activated, you can add one Cyber Dark monster from your deck to your hand. And that's a continuous spell. So get rid of the continuous. Oh! You can still get your monster, but you ain't getting that main phase ability. Ooh. Cyber Dragon. Which one are you? Give me your name. Fear. Who becomes Cyber Dragon when it hits the field. Become all special summon your Cyber Dragon, except during the damage step, you can special summon this card from your hand in defense position. Each Cyber Dragon you control gains 500 attack and defense. Ow. Cyber Dragons, indeed. Ooh. That a functional card I can use? Yes, I can! I activate Armed Dragon Flash! Special summoning Armed Dragon level 3 from my deck in defense mode. But then I also use... Can't do that. Send one monster from your hand to the graveyard. Send this card from the field to the graveyard, and if you do, special summon one level 5 or lower Armed Dragon monster from your hand to your deck. Or your deck. Aw, but I want to summon 9 Armored Dragon. Fair enough, though. Probably the best way to do it. Now we can bring out... Last by battle... One level 5 or lower Wind Dragon monster from your hand or deck, except Armed Dragon. The Armed Dragon but cannot attack directly this turn. I say... Activate each one. You send one monster from your hand to the graveyard. I say we do this one. Face up attack position. Hey, what up, Maple? How you doing? Armed Dragon! The Armored Dragon! Attack! And activate your special ability. to summon out Armed Dragon level 5 to my field. My turn. Well, apparently level up doesn't function with them. Special send one face-up level monster you control to the graveyard. Special summon one monster from your hand or deck that is listed in the Sent Monsters text. Sent Monsters text ignoring the Sent Monsters. Oh! It doesn't mention Armed Dragon level 7. It only just mentioned Armed Dragon. That's why it doesn't function. The old Armed Dragon card actually does have it listed as you contribute this card special summon one level Armed Dragon level 7. The level up is actually useful. Good to know, I suppose. We can stick in some more staples then. And your function is... Oh. Draw, then discard? Okay. This is where this is actually going to be functional as a... protection card. If a dragon monster or monsters you would control would be destroyed by a battle or card effect, you can banish this card from your graveyard instead. Go ahead, hit me with an ability that basically says, oh, I'm going to blow up your field now. Special summon one Cyber Dragon from your hand or graveyard. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Cyber Rev system. Bring him back out. Cyber Dragon Veer. And Cyber Dragon Core? No, that's Hairs. Sorcerer's Spell Wall. All monsters you control gain 300 attack during your turn. All monsters you control gain 300 defense during your opponent's turn. Gonna make me crash. I activate Return of the Dragon Lords! And I will special summon out another Armed Dragon level 5. My turn. I'll Armed Dragon. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. Send one other wind monster or one other level 7 or higher dragon monster from your hand to the graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand. Or I can just regular summon it. You can send one Armed Dragon monster from your... Oh, but... Ooh, you want me to activate my ability. From your hand to the graveyard, send this card from the field to the graveyard, and if you do, special summon one level 7 or lower Armed Dragon monster from your hand to your deck. Do we get rid of Pile Armed Dragon, though? What does Pile Armed Dragon do? Send one Armed Dragon monster your hand or deck to the graveyard. Control that target monster gains attack you for that. I'm gonna say... Activate the effect of Armed Dragon level 5. Discarding Pile Armed Dragon. To bring out... the Armed Dragon level 7! And then I can use Return of the Dragon Lords to bring back Pile Armed Dragon, because he's level 7 monster. Ooh. But do I do that, though? And or deck to the graveyard except Pile Armed Dragon, then target one face-up monster you control. Also, you can only attack with one monster this turn. Or... we do something fun. I use both level 7 and Pile Arm to create the overlay network. Come forth, Dark Armed, the Dragon of Annihilation. Detaching one material from this card, I can target one card you control and destroy it. Alright, we'll go ahead and get rid of Pile Arm Dragon to destroy your face down card. And then I will also banish from my graveyard, let's say, Mystical Space Typhoon. And apparently I can do that twice, if I wanted to. This card cannot attack the turn for the rest of the turn, though. Don't matter. I will go ahead and attack again. Special summoning out. Oh, you apparently have an ability. Sent to the graveyard, you can add one other Cyber Dragon from your deck to your hand. Fair enough. Now I'll bring out Armed Dragon level 5 to my field. Better. And also attack. In phase 2. And phase. I'll have to get rid of those level up cards. Apparently we're disregarding old mechanics back in the day. Of course, now that I think about it. Welcome to old Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Everything was very specific. Speaking of which, an old card, but still very viable in the modern meta. Reveal a fusion monster from your extra deck and special summon it from your hand or deck. One of the fusion materials whose name is mentioned on that monster. You cannot special summon from the extra deck except fusion monsters the turn you activate this card. Fusion deployment. So you're probably gonna try and search for another Cyber Dragon then, huh? But then again, as far as all the Cyber Dragon's effects go, every time they come onto the field, they're practically named Cyber Dragon, so... Cyber Twin or Cyber End. It could even be Chimera Tech, or based on his pet, Overload Dragon. Oh, just a regular End. So now, prepare for the overlay network, or not even overlay, contact fusion. No contact fusion into Cyber Twin Dragon. Really want to destroy my monster? I'll allow it. He's weak. I need him off the field. Yeah, that's right. You don't want to crash in. Now that's my turn. You lose your bonus. Oh god, another level up. Cyber can't contact normally. Not sure about its field spell. Oh, yeah, his field spell is basically when it's his turn, he gains 300 attack, but when it's my turn, he gains 300 defense. Which is why they went from 24 to 2100 attack. But you know what? I don't like that card. I don't like that card in general. So, as soon as I am able to do my turn, because apparently he can activate something. Never mind, he lost connection! First win for the Armed Dragon deck, let's go! And we're at Rookie Tier 1, because I haven't played in forever. Return. We need to update. We need to edit. We need to work. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Oh, not that. Put that back. Put that back. There we go. Now, let's see here. Let's see. Obviously, this whole destroy card ability is actually really nice. I like that. We keep it. Detach one material, target one red eyes normal monster in your graveyard and special summon it. But I really wouldn't functioning it with the red eyes ability. If anything, it's actually quite functional just as a 2800 attack burn monster just sitting out on the field. Although it does kind of suck that it says detach one material to summon a red eyes monster. If it was just a dragon like a dragon monster alone, that would be great. Kind of like how Darkness Metal, the Dragon of Darkness Steel, lets you just special summon monsters without being red eye specific. Akira, what's up? Thank you very much for redeeming the first to hunt, and thank you for the care package. The drink for tonight, a nice aloe vera infusion with mango flavoring. Blue Eyes White Dragon, where is it? If you want, we can do a red eyes. We can do a red eyes run real quick. We can save and return for now. What does Pot of Greed do? Prohibited because it isn't finished. I know. Where is Blue Eyes Massacre? Let's go. What is Pot of Greed and what does it do? I'd prefer going second with this deck. You're making me go first, though. I'm talking about all the dragons there, Akira. I have a red eyes, I have a blue eyes, I'm trying to make an armed dragon. I got lots of dragon decks that I can show off and do for Dragon Week to finish this off. And the fool decided to have me just start off this duel, so, yeah. Summoning Sage with Eyes of Blue. And I'm going to use this ability to add the White Stone of Legend to my hand. Or the Ancients. White Stone of Ancients. Which then I shall end. Do I have Baby Dragon? I was thinking about making a Baby Dragon deck. Obviously, I mean, again, I kind of focused more towards the Armed Dragon deck because it has apparently some new cards that basically improve on its functionality. But I was curious about checking out some of the Baby Dragon support cards that were out there too. I only know the OG Yu-Gi-Oh, so I'm horrible with new stuff. No, you're perfectly fine. A lot of people are just used to the original Yu-Gi-Oh in general anyway. I mean, let's be honest. This was supposed to be a basic children's card game. But then they just added all of this. You think a kid is really gonna try and focus all this time reading all of this? No. Primarily for adult children now. Paragraph on paragraph of abilities and effects. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's still a fun game. I enjoy it. But, goddamn. What are you doing to me? You can target one face-up monster on the field. Monsters you control cannot attack for the rest of this turn except zombie monsters. Also send one zombie monster from your deck to the graveyard, and if you do, increase that target's level by 1. You're a Skull Servant deck. Oh god. I am going to die. A brutal and painful death. And apparently we're having some connection issues with our opponents today. You could banish 2 Skull Servants from this card and special summon King of the Skull Servants from your deck. He already has 3 Skull Servants banished. King of the Skull Servants. The original attack of this card is the combined number of King of the Skull Servants and Skull Servant in your graveyard times 1,000. When it's destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can banish one other King of the Skull Servants or one Skull Servant from your graveyard and special summon the card back to the field. Target one face up on the field, discard one card, and if you do, increase that monster's level by 1. So you're gonna discard a Skull Servant. It was like the first 4 or 5 books in the manga before they changed it. Did you know the start of the Yu-Gi-Oh manga, the Farais? I'm gonna guess that was supposed to be the Pharaoh was a thug, and they just did any game if it was dice or blackjack before they even brought up the Yu-Gi-Oh we know now? I did not know this. Or is that actually supposed to be Thuge? I don't know what it. I don't know Thuge. I don't know the word Thuge. I'm sorry. Okay, so normal summon maiden with eyes of blue. End phase. Because yeah, I kind of need to build up my field. Or build up my hand with what I actually need before I can actually bring out any monsters. However, if you try and attack me now, you gotta deal with Maiden's ability of being able to just go into defense mode and me getting a free blue eyes. And if you activate her, and if you try and get rid of her with a card effect, she just immediately summons a blue eye. You gonna target me? Please target me. I think that technically counts. Targeted for an attack, or when the card or effect is activated that targets this card. I just had to make sure that it was actually it wasn't just a part of, like, a card target specific. I needed to make sure that it was also monster or spell or trap or like that. Hey, what up, Gib? Excuse me. But right now, you're just trying to build up your King of the Skull Servants to be able to try and blast my Blue Eyes White Dragon the moment it comes out onto the field. And thank you, Gib, for the care package. Thinking pretty hard there, Toro. Add one Skull Serpent and one Lady in the White from your deck. That's 5,000. This may very well be game. Because you're gonna try and swing me with that. I get to activate your ability. Switch to defense, special summon, Blue Eyes. Oh, they're also gonna throw it in defense. Just for the sake of defense. Does that negate the attack? Yeah, negate the attack. So then you have to attack with both of these monsters now. Can I get a... Oh. Welcome back, Apple. Now we draw. You know what? That's probably the best thing I could have drawn. I activate Lightning Vortex! I will discard the White Stone of Ancients, blowing up your field. I'm not about to activate my White Stone of Ancients because I technically need its first ability, which lets me special summon a Blue Eyes to my field once again. But instead, I shall go for Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon. Because Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon was special summoned by the effect of a Blue Eyes card, I can get a Polymerization or Ritual spell card from my deck, which I will grab Chaos Form. And then I can also, because it's during the end phase, can add a level 8 or high or lower monster from my deck to my hand. So, let's go ahead and grab an actual generic Blue Eyes. The one thing I need the most right now. And any number of cards in your hand or field to the graveyard. Wait, what? Any number of other cards from your hand and or the field to the graveyard. Choose that many effect monsters your opponent controls, and until the end of this turn, their attack is halved. Also, their effects are negated. In response to this card's activation, your opponent cannot activate cards or the effect of cards within the same type. So you're gonna try and do some graveyard activation effects, I'm guessing? Oh no. You just did that. You just did that because you could. Well, guess what? It's game over. I activate Melody of Awakening Dragon. Discarding the Dragon Spirit of White, I get to add... I'm not going to chain that, thank you. I'm going to add my second Blue Eyes White Dragon and a Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon to my hand. Conditions must be met first. I reveal from my hand a basic Blue Eyes White Dragon to summon out to the field Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon, to which now I shall activate... Ooh, I can't do that though because it technically won't function because you're on my field. Alright, fine, I'll do that. I activate Chaos Form! I will go ahead and ritual summon out my monster by using the Blue Eyes White Dragon in my hand. Time to bring things to the maximum level! Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon! I will also use the White Stone of Ancients to bring back one of my Blue Eyes cards. Just in case you have something up your sleeve. Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon! Alternative White Lightning! And Starburst Lightning! Let's go! It was a slow start, but Blue Eyes wins! We're in the bronze tier now. Excellent! Now, for the next dragon deck. Still need to try and work with you a little bit. Yeah, I'm working on it. Let me go and add some staples real quick. Hey, Fire Demon 219.
Fire Demon 219 is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Welcome in. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the pack. How are you today? Let's add some bottomless trap holes, some torrential tributes. We've got that. How about dark hole? We can technically add a dark hole in here, can't we? Right? Yeah. Dark hole destroys all monsters on the field. Just kind of like how torrential tribute does. Bottomless trap hole is nice just because it gets rid of things that are really strong. We obviously need you at 3. Your ability was really nice. I like that. Got that. We got these. We got those. La 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 la. Hand traps. Technically, we could throw in some ash. Where's that ash blossom? Here we go. Ash blossom and joyous spring was apparently a really good card. But then again, it kind of clashes with the functionality of the leveled monsters. Maybe, maybe not. We'll throw it in the maybe pile for now. How about... And you challenge me to a duel? Sure, why not? I'm always up for a good duel, you know that, Abel. Just like with magic. Let's see. What do I want? Armed dragon. Obviously, we could try and add level 10 white. But again, we're gonna need the stuff for it. Save and return for now. How many gems do we have? We'll have that secret deck. Ooh, we have 500 again. All right. Hang on a second. We also have some stuff from here. Thank you. And is this the dual trail? 2025 LP held? Oh, you only have 2,025 life points. Aim for victory in higher stake duels, and if you get 3 wins, you get a specific specific monster pack. Receive all that. That'll help out. Technically, are you still able to buy the... Still able to buy this? Yes, you can. You get a free 700 gems right off the bat. 100 ultra rare energy and access to all the stuff off of the list. Sure, let's do it. Now that we got the dual pass, leave all the rest of the stuff. Thank you. Now then again, you get the list to get that stuff. But it's still at least more stuff for us to be able to function. Downloading it right now? Fair enough. While you're downloading, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be one of those double download things that everyone hates, where you download the game, but then you have to download the game. So while you're downloading it, we are going to go ahead and throw. We're gonna try and test out the Armed Dragon deck again, real quick. Ooh, going first. All right then. That a beautiful hand. We got the 3, 5, and 7 in hand already. Return of the Dragon Lords to help bring us out Thunder Dragon level 7, just because of Armed Dragon's ability, being sending 1 monster to the graveyard to special summon 5. We can send 7 to the graveyard, then use Return of the Dragon Lords to bring him out to the field. And then we'd have some protection for whenever they try and do their turn. So, starting off. And this is a continuous spell, too. So, Armed Dragon Lightning starting off. Okay, doesn't have any hand traps. So, Armed Dragon Thunder, level 3. Activate your ability. Sending level 7 to the graveyard. And tributing yourself to special summon. Do we do level 5 in our hand right now? Yeah, we do level 5 in our hand right now. And then level 7, you have an ability. If this card was sent to the graveyard by the effect of a dragon monster effect, you can add 1 armed dragon card from your deck to your hand. we can add Armed Dragon, the Armored Dragon, to our hand. Hey, what up, Sinnoh? How you doing? I also activate Return of the Dragon Lords, targeting our level 7 Armed Dragon back to the field. And technically, I could go ahead and activate your effect again to summon out Armed Dragon level 10. But for now, I think that's enough. We'll hold on to it. We'll just hold on to it. Master Duel was doing alright and chilling, but now I'm a bit mad. Oh, I apologize. Whatever was bothering you, I certainly hope it's just a minor inconvenience. Oh, of course not. You just got here. Why would you be mad at me? Why would you be mad at me? What? You just end your turn? Didn't even summon anything? Didn't even fight? No, honestly, I didn't know I had Master Duel. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! I literally decided to play this game today because, 1, I'm not supposed to touch Magic the Gathering specifically for Dragon Week, and 2, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In so long, most people don't even know or have forgotten that I actually play this, so... And seeing as how I don't have the ritual card, I'm going to activate Armed Dragon level 7's ability to discard Knight of Armor Dragon and tribute itself to summon out the Ultimate Dragon, Armed Dragon, level 10! Let's go! Someone on someone else's stream decided to time me out for no reason? Oh, I apologize to hear that. Perhaps it was just a mistake of identity. If this card was special summoned by the effect of Armed Dragon Monster, it gains the following effects based on its attack. So you have at least 10,000 ability. Once per opponent's turn, you can send one card from your hand to the graveyard, then target one other card in your field, destroy it, and if you do, this card gains 1,000 attack points. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Control of it cannot be switched, and its name becomes Armed Dragon level 10. Sweet! Let's do it. How about we also do this then? We can give you the ability of... One Armed Dragon monster I control gains this ability. Add one Armed Dragon equal or to lower to its level from your graveyard to your hand. Or don't activate the effect. You're going to be gaining attack. Battle! 4,000 attack. 2,400 attack. 1,900 attack for game. OTK. Damn, now I really want to make this deck. Now I want this deck IRL. Sweet. Return. Tell Sour I wanted a dragon versus dragon duel on Magic the Gathering. You know what though? I'm thinking maybe after maybe 3 hours, we can just switch over to Magic the Gathering just cause Magic the Gathering is also fun. And being able to have... It's basically just appreciating dragons in... Oh! Kelani the Elf!
Thank you, Kelani the Elf, for joining our pack. Together, we shall roam the untamed wilderness and embrace the primal energy that flows through us.
Kelani the Elf! Thank you very much for the raid there. I do not think we've had the pleasure yet. A pleasure to meet you, and welcome to the stream. For those of you joining that don't know who I am Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman VTuber, and it is a pleasure to meet you all. Today we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and maybe a little bit of Magic the Gathering later on tonight, in celebration of Dragon Week. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, come on, I love Master Duel. No worries. We're going to be playing Master Duel for a majority of the night, don't worry. Again, probably going to go for at least 3 hours of Master Duel, and just a little bit of Magic just to spice things up. It's 5% now? Yeah, you're gonna have to install another thing now. Got a knife set with a knife bag, decided to use them at work. Now they're so heavy my arm is sore now. Apologies there, Gib. But yes, let us go ahead and do we do another Armed Dragon deck? Or we technically didn't really have that much of a challenge with that last person, so let's go and do Armed Dragon one more time. I want an actual good fight before we switch over to a different dragon deck. And while Avel is still installing the game, excuse me. And heck, Sinnoh, if you want to try and if you want to challenge as well, I'm more than willing to take challengers. Oh dear. Are we versing Dragon Maids? Dragon Maids are going to be annoying. You immediately went to end phase. That's fascinating. You gave up your first turn play. Yeah, well, let's see how well it treats you then. Summon out Armed Dragon Thunder level 3. Setting Mystical Space Typhoon and Quaking Mirror Force. Using Armed Dragon level 3's ability, getting rid of Knight Armor of Dragon. Or Knight of Armor Dragon, I should say. And summoning out Armed Dragon level 5. Which I could use your ability to summon out level 7, but we want to try and bring out Armed Dragon. And there we go. Let's see what turn you have for this one now, instead of just skipping. Or you just surrender because you didn't have a good hand. We've all been there. We have all been there. That's a free win on our book, though. And now we're up to Bronze 3. And we apparently have the Mountain spell card. All Dragon, Winged Beast, and Thunder monsters gain 200 attack and defense. A worthless, technically nice, but worthless field spell. There are better ones out there, especially for specific dragons archetypes. Let's go and change decks, shall we? I know for a good fact, my good friend Akira, he wanted to see something that functioned around baby dragons. Well, it may not be Baby Dragon himself that turns into Thousand Dragon, but you might find a special little surprise in this. Ah! Fire Demon 219! Welcome, welcome! Best of luck in catching that Roggenrola. I assume you were a part of Kilani's raid there. Okay. An interesting starting hand. But still functional. I can make it work. I can actually make it work very well. One set card. 2 set cards. 3 set cards. Do I hear 4? Ah. Centurion Primera. While this card is a continuous trap, level 5 or higher Centurion monsters you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. Stand up Centurion. Cannot be destroyed while your opponent's card effects while you control a Centurion monster. Oh dear. This is a new monster mechanic that I don't know about. And the worst part is it's freaking Synchro Monsters. Centurion Primera. Sire Centurion Truda. Synchro into. Despain. What the fuck is that monster? Despain Lulu Walilith. Once per turn, if a card relieves the extra deck except during the damage step, you can make all monsters you currently control gain final round attack permanently. Then you can negate the effects of one face-up card on the field until the end of the turn. During the end phase, if this card is in the graveyard because it was sent there this turn, you can special summon one light spellcaster monster from your hand or deck whose attack equals its defense. Okay. You're just a very strong monster. I'm going to go ahead and set this card. Good, no response. That means you probably won't have a response for this as well. I activate Red Eye Fusion. Special summon White Force monster from your hand or deck, then immediately after it resolves, you can synchro summon one White Force Synchro monster. I'm going to create Red Eyes Slash Dragon Fusion using Red Eyes Black Dragon and let's say Gear Free the Red Eyes Iron Knight. Come on out, big guy. Response. Add one White Force spell or trap from your deck to your hand. If a card leads to the extra deck. All monsters you control gain 500 attack. Can negate the effects of one effect monster on the field until the end of the turn. Okay. Well, if I can't attack you then, I activate Dragon Shrine. I will send to the graveyard. Let's say... I gotta remember now. During your main phase, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, you can banish this card from your graveyard, add one Red Eyes. Not what I wanted, though. This Retro Dragon. Keeper of the Shrine sent it to the graveyard. Ah, but if it was a normal monster. I forgot about that part now. Ah! Relearning mechanics. Don't mind me. Yes, I can still technically attack. Your defense position monster. My effects won't be activatable. What? One normal trap from your deck except track trick. Select one card. What? Trap trick. Oh, you're sending trap trick monsters. Oh, breakthrough skill. Okay. You're freaking me out with all your activatables. That's permanently. Thankfully, I do believe I have an answer for it, though. Nightbella Star, the Black Witch. By by sending one card from your hand or field to the graveyard. Sinful Spoils. Old. Hang on. Tales from the White Forest. Add one White Forest monster from your deck to your hand. As long as you don't have anything that says you can't activate spells or traps. You got rid of your field spell. Summon Elzet of the White Forest. Elzet. Adding Rika of the White Forest. Special summoning you back to the field. Okay. Ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing nothing. Special summon this card from your hand. And you're the tuna monster. So 4, 6, 8. I'm going to imagine you're trying to fusion summon a level 8 monster. Fair enough there, Avel. Oh, you're doing a level 6 monster. But that level 6 monster might be a tuner. Rysella. No, Rysella. Finish the Stole of the White Forest. Okay. Gaining 500 attack again. Targeting me for your ability. Dogmatika? I see what you're trying to do. And if anything, I'm gonna do this now. Equip onto Red Eyes. If you see what this card does, you'll know that you're basically down one monster. Give me that Despain. I neuter myself in order to neuter your monsters. I should have done it earlier, actually, now that I think about it. That way I would have been able to at least get my ability activate, getting an extra 200 attack whenever I go into combat. Artemis, the Magistus? The Magistus Moon Maiden. I didn't even know there was an archetype called the Magistus. More Link monsters. Lina, the Light Charmer. Into Celine, Queen of the Master Magicians. Remove 3 spell counters from your field. Special summon 1 spellcaster monster from your hand or graveyard in defense position to your zone. Discard points to. Then I guess you have a second one of these Despain things. that's exactly the same card that you used the first time. Ion Shruda. You're gonna double your level then. Now you're bringing out something else. Center Ion Gargoyle 2. That's actually a really badass looking card. It's a level 8 monster, but it decreases to 4. So not a level 12. That technically isn't even a level. Access Code Talker. Gaining attack from the Link monster used for its summon, or from its Link rating. Warlord Savage Dragon. Equal to half the attack of the monster equipped to it by this effect. Gargoyle back to hand. Savage Dragon gets an equip. Negate card activations. So you can negate. If my ability wasn't already negated, you could have negated my Slash Dragon's equip ability. And that basically sealed it. I get to add this to my hand, or it just goes onto the battlefield, I think. Borreload negate? Indeed. Alright. I got none on my field, and you got well over 8,000 attack. Smack me. Ugh. I take my defeats in stride. Continue. He's okay, buddy. We'll get him next time. Return to menu. I do believe I have a challenger. Let us see now. And also some rewards I can collect from a duel pass. Yay. Give it all. Next. Missions. There you go. Now, we need duel. We need duel room. Create. Room comment, let's say beginners welcome. And max occupancy is going to be 2. Just me and whoever. Excuse me, me and whoever I'm challenging. Standard, 300 seconds. We'll just give it 900. Give us some time to think if needed. Room list permission, spectator permission, spectate list. Yes, yes, yes. Create. Room details. Copy room ID. Room ID specifically is this. We can pin it. There you are. Congratulations on catching that Carnivine there, Fire Demon. And you're at 88% for the download? Fair enough. Another challenge, then. Let's see if we can get our redemption arc with Red Eyes. I choked on one of my card activations. Ooh! Good stuff. Red Eye's Soul. We're going to special summon, or not even special summon, normal summon, the Black Stone of Legend. Activating its ability, tributing it. The special summon a level 7 or lower Red Eyes monster. Response? Max C. Anything else? No. That's fine. I only need one card. That card specifically being... Baby Red Eyes Dragon. We set you. And then we end. Look at him. Look at that face. Look at that baby. Look at that shiny little boy. We love him. We love our Red Eyes baby dragons. Alright, drop off. It's your turn. You got one card off me. Don't disconnect. And then you also have the Cycle ability. Return one level 7 or lower Red Eyes monster from your graveyard to your hand, and then shuffle Blackstone of Legend into the deck. Ice Knight? 400 attack for each Aqua monster you control. Normal summon one monster during your main phase this turn in addition to your normal summoner set. So we got Ice Knight. I'm guessing we're dealing with ice barriers? Battle phase? How dare you! Attacking a defenseless child! Go ahead. Baby Dragon, activate your ability. Special summon Red Eyes Black Flare Dragon to my field. And equip it onto him. Weren't expecting that, were you? Cancel. And now... we rock the Gemini ability. Normal summon Red Eyes Black Flare Dragon. So it's an effect monster now. And also... do we risk the 2 face-down cards? We activate Black Metal Dragon as well, equipping it onto Red Eye's Black Flare Dragon. And now, we attack. That way we get at least as much benefit from both Red Eye's Baby Dragon and Black Metal Dragon as possible. Go ahead and swing! through. If damage calculation is performed involving this card at the end of the battle phase, you can inflict damage to your opponent equal to this card's original attack. So, Red Eye's Black Flare Dragon was originally a 2400 attack monster. If I get this smack in, I get to basically do piercing damage for every little bit of Black Flare Dragon's attack. I'm dealing 3300 straight to face, even though I'm attacking a monster. Boom! And that's what we like to see. And then... technically can't do anything with Red Eye's Fusion because we normal summoned this turn. But we can also do this now. Burn! Baby, burn! If there's one thing Red Eyes is famous for, it's burn. Whether it's through Black Flare Dragon, or it's through monsters like Flare Metal Dragon. Red Eye's Soul's ability of being able to burn your opponent for your monster's original attack. Another Ice Knight. Okay, so he's actually activating the effect now, being able to summon one more water monster during the main phase. Also, you cannot normal or special summon monsters for the rest of the turn except for water monsters. Tributing Ice Knight for the Aquatresses. Aqua Actress Arowana. Add one Aqua Actress monster from the deck to your hand. Who are you adding? Guppy. Once per turn, you can special summon one Aqua Actress monster from your hand. I apologize, my friend, but this is game. This is very much game. Ahem. Oh, I gotta banish a monster that's on my field. I could do that. I activate Monster Reborn to grab the Black Stone of Legend from my field, or from my graveyard, to add it to the field. There you go. To which then I will special summon, on top of it, Red Eye's Darkness Metal Dragon. Red Eye's Darkness Metal Dragon's ability allows me to special summon one Red Eye's just one dragon monster from my graveyard every turn, or from my hand. So I can even summon out Red Eye's Soul. I'll go and put it up in face defense position. To which then I can activate his ability, target one Red Eye's Black Dragon that I control, and inflict damage to you for its original attack. To which he is himself a Red Eye's Black Dragon while out on the field or in the graveyard. So take an extra 900 damage to your face. Very good. I will then activate Red Eye's Fang with Chain, equipping it onto Red Eye's Black Dragon. Quote unquote, Red Eye's Black Dragon. To which then I will activate it again, discarding it to target your monster and equip it to my Red Eyes. Welcome to the team, Aquatress. And finally. Red Eye. Oh. Oh, you didn't even let me finish. Fine. Be that way. Red Eyes wins it regardless. And return to menu. Now, let's see if there's anyone in the duel room. Invite friends and room play. And members. Yeah, I'm the only person in here so far right now. Avel, whenever you are ready, you're probably working through the tutorial right now. The room ID that is pinned in the chat is what you need to plug in order to challenge me to a duel. To which I actually have to switch this out. My ocean deck, focusing on the white aura creatures. Let's see here. Change deck. I know exactly what I want to work with starting off. Throw that there. And seeing as how there's a lot more new cards here. Check out this real quick, just to see. There are a few cards that weren't already incorporated into the game that I wanted to add to some of my decks. Let's see if they've been added into here. First off, for the Blue Eyes. You're making a deck right now. Okay, fair enough. Well, you added Dragon Master Magia, but you didn't add Blue Eyes Alternative Ultimate Dragon. Yes, that is indeed a real card. It's actually very powerful and probably a good reason why it's not in this freaking set. Okay. Then how about Red Eyes? Red Eyes, any new cards from here? No. But they did add Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Dark Magician, Red Eyes Black Dragon, or one dragon effect monster cannot be destroyed by card effects. Neither player can target this card with card effects. During your main phase, you can destroy one monster your opponent controls, and if you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to that monster's original attack, or burn from Red Eyes. You can use this effect a number of times per turn, up to the number of normal monsters used as fusion material for this card, so you can do that twice. Once per turn, when a card or effect is activated, quickie, you can discard one card, negate its activation, and if you do, destroy that card, and if you do that, this card gains 1000 attack. Very powerful. Very nice. Definitely a sort of Yugi, Joey, fusion, ultimate fusion. Let's see here. But unfortunately, I don't think there was a... Actually, ooh. Remember. I'd actually have to look at my actual deck to see what card I was looking for the Red Eyes. Either way. Another thing that I wanted to try and check out, just because, obviously, you guys can sort of see, I'm a big dino duelist. Dino. Transcendosaurus, Exciraptors. Yes. Got all of these. They did add them. Xenometeorus. Destroy one dinosaur monster in your hand or field and special summon one dinosaur normal monster from your hand or deck. Also cannot special summon monster from the extra deck for the rest of the turn, except dragon, dinosaur, sea serpent, or worm monsters. But then Xenometeorus had a bigger version of it, didn't it? Oh, and they do have some of the updated King Rex cards. Double-headed Dino King Rex. If you control no monsters, you can special summon this card from your hand. You can only special summon Double-headed Dino King Rex once per turn this way. If this card is normal special summon, target one monster on the field with less attack than the total attack of all dinosaur monsters you control and destroy it. Nice. So where? What you want to do is you want to go into Duel. There's going to be Duel Room, and you should be able to plug in my room ID to join the lobby. And also Jurassic Power. This was the card I wanted the most. All dinosaur monsters you control gain 300 attack. 1. You can normal summon level 5 or higher dinosaur monsters without tributing. 2. Great thing. You can send one dinosaur monster from your hand or face up on the field to the graveyard and add one dinosaur monster with 1200 defense from your deck to your hand. Good search ability if you can meet the specific requirement. And you can only use the effect of Jurassic Power once per turn. But that's just for the sending dinosaur monster to the graveyard ability. You can literally just summon level 5 monsters for free, as long as that card is out on the field. That is great. That's Dino Mist's Howling, Dino Morphia, Doodle Book for the Doodle Dinos, Ground Xeno. Add one dinosaur tuner or dinosaur normal monster from your deck to your hand, then destroy one card in your hand. You can banish this card from your graveyard, fusion summon one dinosaur fusion monster from your extra deck using the monsters from your hand or field as material. So basically, Xeno functions well with I believe they're called the Transcendosaurs, which are basically buffed up versions of classic dino monsters, such as, let me take a look here. There was Drillignathus, which was supposed to be an updated Lancepharynchus. There is Glaciosaurus, which was basically an updated Freezodon, or Frostosaurus. And then Gigantozauler, which was an updated Megazauler. All function around normal monsters and special summoning. You ready? Excellent. Let's do this. Duel. We're going for the Duel Room. Welcome in, Avel. Enter and begin. You're gonna work with a basic structure deck. I myself will be working with my newly created and still needing to be tested armed dragon deck. Accept the challenge when you're ready. Reading Yu-Gi-Oh cards takes the wind out of you nowadays. Oh. Seeing as how you are the guest, you can go first. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another exciting duel here in the Shaman Pack. Today we've got Lord Avel challenging the Shaman Master himself, Shamanic Wolf. Let's see what deck Avel has chosen. And Avel has already brought out the Gimmick Puppet Gear, a very special card, allowing him to target one Gimmick Puppet monster he controls and being able to alter their levels. Oh, but what's this? Shamanic Wolf activates the Armed Dragon Flash spell card, allowing him to special summon out to the field a level 3 Armed Dragon Thunder monster in defense mode. He is then able to use his ability to discard one of his cards and special summon by tributing a higher leveled Armed Dragon monster. Let's see what he brings out. Oh, it's the Armed Dragon, the Armored Dragon. He swings, and it's good. Armed Dragon, the Armored Dragon's special ability, activates once more, allowing him to bypass the level 3 monster to bring out Armed Dragon level 5. How will Aval recoup? The stage is set. Turn 3, main phase 1. We see Gimmick Puppet Little come out onto the field, activating his ability. Since he was normal or special summoned, he can send one Gimmick Puppet monster but with a different level than his card from your deck to the graveyard. This card becomes that monster. Also with a set card as well on his field. Interesting. Let's see how well this works out. What's this? Pile Armed Dragon's ability activates in hand. Shamanic discards Armed Dragon level 5 from his hand in order to special summon. But wait! Puppet Parade activates the trap card. Since I control more monsters than Aval, you can special summon Gimmick Puppet monsters with different names from your deck up to the difference. Then if your opponent's life points are at least 2,000 or higher than yours, you can set one rank up magic. But seeing as how... Oh, actually, yes. You will be able to do that, because I'm 8,000, you're 6... Oh, but you're not. You're 200. You're 200 extra. I can activate Armed Dragon level 5's ability to add from my deck to my hand. We will go ahead and add Armed Dragon Thunder level 7. Using Armed Dragon level 5's ability to discard Armed Dragon Thunder level 7. We will be able to special summon to the field Armed Dragon level 7. But also get the ability of this level 7 in the graveyard, adding an Armed Dragon card from my deck to my hand. We will add Armed Dragon Lightning and throw it onto the field as well. To which then we have a lot of room to play around with. You could do that. Why not? Let's try it. I activate Pile Armed Dragon's special ability, sending the card that we choose to the graveyard. We will send... Ooh. Which one should we send? Gains attack equal to the monster sent to the graveyard. So we will send Armed Dragon Thunder level 10 to the graveyard, targeting himself to gain attack equal to Armed Dragon level 10's level, times 300. We smack one. That ability only allows me to attack with one creature. So Avel survives one more turn. Ooh. With different names from your deck to the graveyard, up to the number of monsters your opponent control that were special summoned to the extra deck, +1. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one Machine Execute monster you control. Hello. Gimmick Puppet Scissors. When this card is normal summon, you can send one Gimmick Puppet monster from your deck to the graveyard. So your deck seems to function primarily in sending puppets to the graveyard to gain benefits? Oh. Terrifying. Let's see here. We'll bring out... Ooh, wait a minute. We can activate Armed Dragon level 7's ability one more time. Tributing it to summon out Armed Dragon level 10. Activating Armed Dragon Lightning. Gain additional attack points equal to your level. And finish the duel. I can see this Armed Dragon deck is actually quite effective. Good game, Avel. If you want, we can try again. I will use a different deck. First time. Exactly. Let's see here. If anything, since we're doing first time decks, there's one deck that technically isn't focused on dragons, but is technically a deck that I created but have not tested out yet. So, it's prohibited. What do you mean prohibited? What's prohibited about it? Oh, I don't have cards. Yeah, that would kind of hurt. That would kind of do it. Never mind. Changing decks. We can at least do this one. Another different dragon deck. Enter. I'm about to introduce you to a man named, what was his name? What was his name now that I think about it? No! Go ahead, go first. I'm choking on my spit. Hang on. I got this. Figure out his name. What the fuck was it? Yugi. GX. Fuck was your original owner? Owner? Jesse Anderson. Jesse Anderson and his crystal beasts. Hello, what are you doing? Gimmick Puppet Fiend. Fiendish Knight. And that's Condolence Puppet again. If this card is in your hand, you can target one Gimmick Puppet monster in your graveyard, or one monster in your opponent's graveyard, special summon it to your owner's field and defense position, but its effects are negated, and special summon its card. Interesting. How about I activate Rainbow Bridge of Heart? And during my main phase, I can I gotta do this first. I summon Ruby Carbuncle. I will then activate Bridge of Hearts ability. I will destroy my Ruby Carbuncle, causing her to activate her ability and go to my spell and trap zone. And I will now be able to add a spell or trap crystal card from my deck. So I shall go ahead and add Ultimate Crystal Magic to my hand. And I can also use Rainbow Bridge of the Heart to target your monster and return it to your hand. Activating Rainbow Bridge of Heart once more. I will also summon out Sapphire Pegasus. Sapphire Pegasus allows me to search my deck for another Crystal Beast monster. We will add Crystal Beast Rainbow Dragon onto my field. I will keep that there. Put that down and that down. And we will go ahead and battle Sapphire Pegasus attack. One gimmick puppet monster in your graveyard. Ooh. I'll let it happen. I want you to explore your deck and learn it. And you brought out Gimmick Puppet Dreary Doll. Its effects are negated. You can banish one other Gimmick Puppet monster from your graveyard and special summon this card. Interesting. Jesus, you summoned out everything! Magnet Doll, Puppet Humpty Dumpty. When this card is normal special summon, you can special summon one Gimmick Puppet monster from your hand. So you basically just flooded the entire field with gimmicks and puppets. Lots of gimmicks and puppets. Gimmick Puppet Cattle Scream. I activate the trap card, Ultimate Crystal Magic. I send to my graveyard 7 different Crystal Beast monsters. And we'll go with Sapphire Pegasus in hand. And Ruby Carbuncle. All 7 Crystal Beasts. To special summon to my field, Rainbow Overdragon. You want to attack me? Interesting. I'm not going to do that. And why did you attack with Humpty Dumpty? Main phase 2 ability. Never mind. I do not want to do that. Cool. And I could do this. I will go ahead and activate by tributing Rainbow Over Dragon. Wait, hang on a minute. Let me read that again. And or graveyard. Okay, so hang on a minute. I think I have an idea. Rainbow City. Good. I will activate Bridge of the Heart. I don't want to combine that. Destroying Ruby Carbuncle. To add Crystal Bond to my hand. Activating it. To add another Crystal Beast to my hand. And placing on my field Topaz Tiger in my spell and trap zone. I will summon Amber Mammoth. And then now. Oh, I gotta do you. Alright, fine. You and you. I don't want to banish anything else. Do I actually have to? Yes, it requires 7. Okay. Actually, hold on a minute. What was yours? Okay. I know how to do this now. I'm gonna go ahead and do this for the time being. Smash. And crash. No. End. I special summon. On your field and or. Yes, yes, yes. Go ahead. Learn your deck as I try and relearn mine. Fun. Oh. Stealing my monster, are you? I negate that. I need that monster there. I will destroy Amber Mammoth, which allows me to just go and throw him into my spell and trap zone. Rockstone Warrior. Take no battle damage from battles involving this card. Fair enough. Why can't I use you? Different names and on your field and or graveyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have at least 7. Fuck it. I'll send you to the graveyard. Oh, that's banished. Special summon from my deck. There ya go. Add to hand. That's better! Special summon the Rainbow Dragon! And I can do it again, too. But why stop with only 2? I tribute 1 Rainbow Dragon, as well as 7 different Crystal Beast monsters. To bring out the ultimate Rainbow Dragon! Ultimate Crystal Rainbow Dragon! And while there are 7 or more different Crystal Beast monsters in my banished zone, it gains a grand total of 7,000 attack. It's over! It's over 7,000! And thank you very much there, Gib, for the care package. If honestly there, Gib, you literally could have just said it's over 9,000. And thank you for the jumping jacks as well. Let me go ahead and switch out my deck as well. How about... Let's go with the simple deck. A literal anime-themed deck. That way we can focus on you learning your deck, Apple. Alright, 10 jumping jacks, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah. I don't have any level 9 monsters. Oh. Did you make the deck, Apple, or I thought it was one of the structure decks? Well, if this isn't the best hand for you to be able to learn your stuff, I'm gonna be sitting here for a while. My boy. The ultimate in hybrids. I got Joe Daddy right here. Ooh. You know what? I'll give you a helping hand there. Say hello to my dinosaur, Gilasaurus. Because I special summoned him, you get to special summon from your graveyard. I will go ahead and then throw all of this down here. I suppose a single attack couldn't hurt. You have exactly 2 monsters in your extra deck. Whatever are they? Hello again, Humpty Dumpty. Puppet Rogue Doll. That is a very fascinating card. And you brought out Puppet Magnet again? Hey, hey, hey. An old classic. Say hi to Black Stego. We're gonna go ahead and... fuck it. I won't risk it. I need these monsters for the next stage. I don't know what that face down card is. Just know, Avel, you'll have to destroy one of my monsters this turn. Oh shit. That's not good. Ooh. Fun thing about Black Stego. If it gets attacked, it immediately switches to defense. Make sure to read your opponent's cards. Big Evolution Pill. Yeah, that can help. I activate the effect of my Big Evolution Pill. By tributing one of my dinosaurs, for the next 3 turns, I get to summon any monster I want without having to make a sacrifice. So I'm gonna summon out Superconductor Tyranno. Conductor Tyranno, eliminate Humpty. Interesting. I draw. I will go ahead and activate Superconductor Tyranno's special ability. By destroying one of my dinosaur monsters on my field, I deal 1,000 points of damage to you. Bringing down the thunder. And next, I will summon out Black Brachios. I could use his abilities to switch one monster on the field to defense, but seeing as how all your monsters are already in defense, it's not exactly worth it. I will go ahead and destroy this monster next. And because I used Superconductor Tyranno's ability, I can't attack with it this turn. So, I shall end turn there. Continue. I draw. Ooh. Another old friend of mine. It's about time I did this. Let us conclude this. I banish from my graveyard Black Stego and Gilasaurus to special summon to the field the ultimate in hybrid dinosaurs, Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Ho ho ho. Go ahead. Fair enough. And seeing as how you like defense so much, I will go ahead and activate Ultimate Conductor's ability, destroying one dinosaur, Sabersaurus to be specific, and flipping all of your monsters face down. I will then use Superconductor's ability to destroy Black Brachios, another 1,000, and time for battle. Ultimate Conductor Tyranno can attack each one of your monsters once. But if he attacks a face-down monster specifically, I get to activate his ability, destroying your monster immediately and dealing 1,000 damage to you. And again. And the final blast. If the next card I draw is Ultimate Tyranno, it's gonna be great. Oh no! I have to tribute it now. Watch, it's actually Ultimate Tyranno now. Oh, it's Baby Ceresaurus. That works too. Because technically, that destroyed? No, it's that's a tribute effect. Damn. Alright then. Ultimate Conductor. Finish this duel. That's an interesting deck that you have, Apple. Is that actually one of the structure decks that you can buy in the shop? Hidden Arts of Shadows, Blackwing Pride, Burning Strike, Immortal Glory, Dragon Maid, Cybernetic, Rage of Cypher, Recontact Universe, Magician's Pendulum. Oh, you made the deck. I need to add things to it. Fair enough then. If you want to do that, or if you want to work with the structure deck that the game gave you. We can do the next duel with that. For now, though, let's keep pulling some more cards. And if you're tired, Gib, you can go and head out for the night if you need to sleep. Don't think you have to stick around just because I'm live and you're a moderator. Continue. Triple Burst Dragon. A lot of these Mystic Swordsman cards too. Buzzsaw Shark. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening there, Gib. You can target one water monster you control, special summon from your deck in defense position. One fish monster with the same level as that monster, but a different name. And if you do, it cannot activate its effects this turn. You cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of the turn, except for XC's monsters. Interesting. My fish deck is just fine, though. Thank you very much. Try another one. Maybe I'll pull that Dark Arm Dragon. Or Armed Dragon level 10 white. Wouldn't that be a surprise? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's Dark Armed. That's that good stuff right there. Oh shit. 3 lightning bolts and gold background. Eh. Not that bad. But not that good either. Fair enough. Recommended. The Invincible Aces. This is apparently where we can pull that Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Dahomey Kaiba! Let's go! What's up? How are you doing today, my friend? Let me go and give you a small shout out. Everybody, this is Dahomey Kaiba. He is an epic. He is a Kaiba enthusiast. He loves playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I highly suggest you check him out. How's the pools going? Pretty good, actually. We are basically playing a whole bunch of dragon-themed decks for Dragon Week. And we made ourselves a armed dragon deck, as well as showed off a little bit of Blue Eyes and Red Eyes. There we go, Blue Eyes and Red Eyes, as well as Rainbow Dragon. I had to see how things are going. Saw your stream and had to see how things are going. Yeah, we're doing real fun. If you wanted to there, Kaiba. If you wanted to. Completely up to you. It's optional. We do have a duel room open if you want to try and throw around, go around or two. You need to work on your ABC Ojama deck? Heck yeah, let's go. Room code is up there, but then again, if we're gonna have multiple people trying to duel me, I might need to stick in an extra chair to the table. So let me remake the duel room. Let's see here. Gonna unpin that. We will make ourselves a new duel room. Disband this. Create. We'll have the occupancy at 6. Room details. Copy room ID. Paste into chat. And pin. There you go. Come! Face me, Kaiba. Let us see who is the true master of the Blue Eyes White Dragon. If you want to have that kind of challenge. I can only imagine that with your name, you have at least a Blue Eyes White Dragon deck stashed away somewhere. You found the card you needed. The level 9 monster. Blue Eyes versus Blue Eyes. A mirror match would be fun. I have my IRL deck on my desk 24/7. Nice. I've got my IRL decks, technically in a bag next to my desk, but, if you were curious, Kaiba, the decks that I actually own, I'm going to just delete this. Delete the copy because we don't want to work with the copy anymore. Or, wait, is this the copy or is the other one the copy? You? This is the copy. We delete this one. We have a pretty functional armed dragon deck right now. Oh, it's an X. Yes! I figured that you had a whole bunch of monsters out on the field, but you weren't doing anything with, like, XCs or anything like that. But yes, in terms of decks that I actually own. My deck needs a tune-up, but I'm ready to go. Fair enough. I have Dino Extinction. I've got Permian Evolution, so basically I'm a major Dino duelist. We've got basic dinos, we've got the evil Soars, we've got the Jirax, we've got the White Aura Ocean, we have Performapals, Hassleberry's Hassle. I like to collect a lot of the dino cards, so I could make this deck if I wanted to, but it's just a fun little gimmick deck that I made, because Hassleberry's my favorite character. Got the Rainbow Dragon stuff. Got Kaijus, which are mixed with Gradles. We got the Blue Eyes, we got the Red Eyes, we got Koalas, which are hilarious and fun to play, and the Cambrian Explosion, which are the Paleozoics. So, if you are all interested in checking out one of those decks as well, we can do that. I'm running a true Draco deck as of late since I used it back in the heyday. Very nice, very nice. So let me go and grab my Blue Eyes then. And let's have our match. Also, I'm gonna have to add you as a friend on here, just in case you pop in again. Oh, you actually have the Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon pet? Lucky. And you're Silver 3. Ladies and gentlemen, you are about to experience a master of the Blue Eyes show off to me. I've been out of the game a lot, so let's polish off the rust. Let's do it. Bring it. Your first turn. A strong start. Dragon Shrine. Basic Blue Eyes allows you to throw out another normal monster, or just any dragon at that point, which White Stone of the Ancients is a great card to throw in. There's Sage with Eyes of Blue. Adding the White Stone of Legend to hand. Can you tell my boy Dahomey Kaiba really likes his Blue Eyes? And yes, Abyss Dragon. For that Chaos form. And you got the Crystal Rarity Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon too. Let's see here. Unfortunately, I can't activate that just yet. I'm going to say this is the best that I can do right now. And entered. Because I didn't have as strong as a hand as yours. I could have. Obviously, I could have used him. Banishing that to add Blue Eyes back to hand. Reveal Blue Eyes to special summon alternative White Dragon. Chaos form to special summon Chaos Max Dragon. And that is the quickest game Dahomey Kaiba had to brush off his rust. Ooh, and the synchro into, what is it, Spirit Dragon? obviously Spirit Dragon. Summoning out the basic Stone of Ancient Legend as well. All monsters gain 1,000 attack. Bringing out Azure Eyes Silver Dragon. Protecting from card effects. Oh, not even Azure Eyes. Stardust Spark Dragon. Target one face-up card you control once during this turn. It cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Fusing even further to Xyz's Galaxy Eyes. And dead. Bam! A round of applause. Our man Kaiba. Well, we go again. Because we at least need a 2 out of 3. Will you let me Xyz summon? That's the question, Avel. It's whether or not you can actually get yourself to that point where you can Xyz summon. Would you believe me that that was suboptimal? I would actually find that surprising, yes. I will go first this time. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Activating my own Dragon Shrine this time. Sending. And sending, right? Yeah, sending. Of course. Then setting. And ending. Bring to my field. Let me grab. And also grab. Your turn. Ultimately, when it's a Blue Eyes versus Blue Eyes match, I feel like it's basically who can set their field up first gets the win. Blue Eyes White Dragon is all about power. Domination through force. And there's no greater force than just being able to pop your field. I'm gonna say... no. Not yet. Fusion summon! One, two, three. All three basic Blue Eyes White Dragons into the ultimate dragon. And a set card. Fascinating. No attack, though. An interesting choice. I will go ahead and activate my White Stone of the Ancients. Bringing back to my hand the basic Blue Eyes White Dragon. The True Light. Your opponent cannot target Blue Eyes White Dragon in your monster zone with card effects. That's fine. And then you can also set stuff. I will then go ahead and activate another Dragon Shrine, allowing me to send Blue Eyes and another White Stone. I will special summon to my field by revealing and activating Blue Eyes' ability to destroy ultimate.
Let our spirits
Tyrion!
United in the thrill of the unknown. Together, we shall conquer the wild lands and forge our own path under the watchful eye of the wolf spirit.
Welcome in, Kyrian the Drake. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure to go and check out another epic dragon VTuber. And for those joining that don't know who I am Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman VTuber, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Today I'm playing a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! With one of my good friends, Dahomey Kaiba. Please, do also consider checking out Dahomey. I'll go ahead and shout him out again. That way you guys can check out this master of Blue Eyes White Dragons. Now let us proceed. I activate my own Chaos form. Using the Blue Eyes White Dragon in my hand. Chaos the Max Dragon! The situation is dire. As another... Ooh, actually. Ooh. Yes. I summon out Dragon Spirit of White. Seeing as how a special summon to the field, I can destroy your trap card. Or banish it, I should say. Even an adolescent Blue Eyes is a force to be reckoned with. Sent a Blue Eyes White Dragon to the grave, which allows you to do one more thing. The White Stone of the Ancients. It's basically the play for that card. It's specifically there for that ability. Out comes Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon one more time. Adding Jet Dragon to the hand. It was a wonderful stream. Had some interaction with the chat for a change, and I had a really great flow of the keys. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Marched all over that writer's block. Let's go. We love to hear it. I will go ahead and summon out Maiden with Eyes of Blue. Special summoning to my field. The Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. I will activate the effect of my White Stone of the Ancients. Bring back to my hand Blue Eyes White Dragon. Next, I will go ahead and banish Abyss Dragon to gain 1,000 attack points for all my monsters. You shrank to surround with you. Oh, yeah. Add. I apologize about that. It is time to finish this. Jet Dragon onto the field. Your Jet Dragon won't save you! Returning my monster to the hand. Destroy!
A grand welcome to you, Kester, and your pack of 15 strong.
Kester?
The call of the wild grows louder as our numbers increase. Let us revel in the chaos and harmony of the hunt together.
Let's go! What's up, Cast? What's up, everybody? I hope we had a wonderful stream with Cast. Be sure to go and check out Castiart as well. We are getting all the raids tonight. And welcome in, everybody! I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream. For those of you joining Castiart that don't know who I am Shamanic Wolf, the werewolf shaman Vtuber, and it is a pleasure to meet you all. Today we're playing a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! With my good friends Dahomey Kaiba and Lord Avil, as we celebrate the final day for Dragon Week. So if you're interested in watching some card gameplay, do consider sticking around. If not, I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. What game were you guys playing? And welcome in JoJo's Got Flow as well. Liking the VTuber model? Thank you very much. Yes, this is the new look for me. I appreciate that you guys enjoy it. Oh, you were playing Marvel Rivals? I gotta get into that. I gotta try that out at some point. But yeah, I certainly hope you had fun with it. Blue Eyes Chaos Max the Dragon! Attack! And end this duel! You're activating the true light again! You don't know when to stay down, Kaiba! Continue the attack! Jet Dragon comes back onto the field! Attack! Returning alternative to the hand? An interesting choice. Because I can just bring him back out. And use his ability to get rid of that jet. Oh, but the ultimate dragon fused protection. Oh, and you destroyed my monster too. But guess what? That just activated a secret in my hand. I special summon Blue Eye, Deep Eyes, White Dragon. It'll inherit the attack of my Blue Eyes alternative White Dragon. Enjoy my nerds. Sorry for raiding and dipping, but I'm tired. Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Cast, once again. I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your evening then. And thank you for the raid. I much appreciate it. Spirits bless you, my friend. Let's just summon one Blue Eyes White Dragon from the grave. You destroyed my monster, but he wipes out your field too. Bye-bye, Jet Dragon. But fascinating. Your alternative White Dragon still stays on the field. Can't be destroyed by card effects, I see. Well then, Kaiba. What's your next move? Gaining 1,000 attack. A fascinating choice. That won't be of effect. Attack! Jack definitely needs a review. You know what though? It was a good fight, that's for sure. I'm still gonna destroy your alternative white dragon, though. Boom. And if anything, now it's just a tiebreaker. So let's go one more round. You should have read Abyss more closely. Of it banishing itself, or of just the ability. In general, didn't know its nuke effect. Ah, yes. If you're talking about my Deep Eyes White Dragon, not Abyss Dragon. If that's what you're referring to. Alright, set a card and end my turn. Yes, Deep Eyes White Dragon has a very nice thing where if it's destroyed by a card effect, it destroys everything on your side of the field. But your True Light was able to save you by keeping at least alternative White Dragon on the field. That's why I roll it, because Abyss Dragon is just the pre-evolved form of Deep Eyes, and Deep Eyes is just a fucking giant space Blue Eyes White Dragon. And hello to Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. Jet Dragon. Thank you. Ow. Activating effect. Bringing out my own Abyss Dragon. Hey, what's up, Dark? How you doing today? Oh shit. But that doesn't affect until that one. Shit. I may have fucked up. I can't attack. I need a straight end. And I didn't even get Abyss Dragon's abilities. Oh god, what did I do? I played wrong. I played so wrong. I should have just did a regular Blue Eyes. Ow. I'm not about to do that. That's technically a level 8. Oh, that works too. Return of the Dragon Lords! Get the fuck back out here. Max seeing me? How dare you! Good was just have my face turned into Swiss cheese on Marvel Rivals with Guest. Were you facing against her, or, well, I guess by just description, you basically were facing her. Discard. Oh, you were her tank. I see. So you were defending her. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. We'll go ahead and do this and this. Probably the best course of action right now. To which I can do this again. Special summon to my field. Special summon to my field. Activate ability. Up off the field. Oh, but what? But why not? Other cards you control cannot be destroyed. Oh, other cards you control? Shit. Okay, so I should have popped him off first. He was providing defense for other cards. But there's another thing I can't do, though. I will amend my mistake right now. Contact Fusion! Twin Burst Dragon! White Stone of the Ancients, come back to my hand. Or, bring a monster back to my hand. Attack. First off, getting rid of you. Second off, getting rid of you. Then smacking face. Abyss Dragon. Give me him, just in case I end up drawing the card. She played a little bit of everything. She wasn't just a healer. Ah, fun. So you were turned into Swiss cheese just because you were basically absorbing all the damage for her. But that's good though. I certainly hope you had fun with Kest. Oh shit. We're banishing monsters. Chaos Emperor Dragon of Armageddon. A light and a dark monster. You kept that specifically for that. You sacrifice half your life points to destroy something? Ow. Interesting. I draw. That could come in use. Special summon to my field once again. Come on out, alternative. Use your ability to just pop that card off the field right now. Let me guess, True Light. Oh no, not True Light. Battle. Attack. Main phase to an end. Adding another Blue Eyes to my hand. What's my health? Oh, my health right now is about, it's about 1600. I'm on the danger zone end of things as well. I'll add another alternative to my hand. I apologize. I should probably move over here. That way you guys can actually see my stats. I just get to, you know, eat chat now. Hey, the classic Blue Eyes card. We love the classics. Ultimate Fusion! Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon. Must be either Fusion Summon or Special Summon with deck using Blue Eyes White Dragon as a fusion monster. I activate the effect of my Return of the Dragon Lords to prevent your destruction. Destined rivals. Negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent currently controls. This is where I need to do this. Hit me. The time has come. Do what you want. This game is over. Deep Eyes White Dragon, come out onto my field and blow up his life points. Well done, well done. A round of applause for Dahomey Kaiba being an honorable opponent. My deck grew too rusty? No, if anything, dude, your deck was amazing. Your deck was freaking hard to fight against. I just had freaking Deep Eyes White Dragon on my side to help give a little extra boost. Alright, now, let me go and switch my deck, and then we can continue our dual levels. Let's go with the Armed Dragon deck. Let's do this. And you know what? Let's stick with Yu-Gi-Oh! This is fun. I'm enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh! The excitement, the adrenaline, all the twists and turns the duels have. And this is actually the fun version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you're not waiting like 3 hours for one person to finish their turn and then continue their turn on your turn. Stand by. Main phase 1. Alright, Apple. Let's see what this deck of yours has to offer. Humpty Dumpty makes his grand return. You might be cooking something with your blue eyes? Ooh. Throwing in some new cards, switching around a few things. I see you primarily try to focus around, like, with that Chaos Emperor Dragon. Trying to stick as close and as true to Seto Kaiba's actual blue eyes. As close as possible. The red eyes was an interesting addition. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's begin. I'll go and set this, along with this. And I suppose it's the first time actually trying this out. I bring out Armed Dragon, Thunder level 3. Using his ability, I will remove Armed Dragon level 7 from my hand. To special summon out Armed Dragon level... Ooh, you know what? I would go straight to 5. But how about go straight to 4? And then Armed Dragon level 7 lets me add an Armed Dragon card from my deck to my hand, because he was discarded by the effect of one of my Armed Dragons. Let's go ahead and throw in... Let's try this card out. CED is in... Oh. Chaos Emperor Dragon is in there because I'm trying to go for a way to add a Pendulum Summon to the deck. Oh, you're trying to incorporate Pendulum. I see, I see. And what does this card do again? One monster to add it to your hand or special summon it, ignoring its summoning conditions. Ooh. With the same name from your deck or graveyard. So we'll wait on that one then. We're going to go ahead and attack. Armed Dragon, the Armored Dragon. Special summon to my field, Armed Dragon level 5. main phase 2. We could go straight into by discarding Armed Dragon level 3. Go straight into Armed Dragon level 7. And if this card was sent to the graveyard, thanks to a Dragon Monster effect, I can draw a card. Perfect. End phase. Yes, yes. Yes, interesting. Oh my god, it's Keanu Reeves! Hooray! What's going on, buddy? Oh my lord, the prodigal son returns. Welcome in. Welcome in, Array MD. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day and are having had a wonderful Christmas. If you celebrate, of course. And seeing as how we're actually getting close to it, Happy New Year's as well. It's almost 2025. But how you doing, Array? Excuse my face being covered by chat. I need everyone needs to see my health. Hello, Keanu. Have you seen Shamanic Wolf hangs out with this weird talking Lycanroc? Hey. We like wolf chatter in this house, you know. Shamanic Wolf, hang on a minute. Shamanic Wolf, he's a good friend of mine. I don't know if that sounds like Keanu Reeves or if that just is completely off, but I'm doing my best. Oh yes. Enjoy the holidays back home in Cali now. I'm back in the land of Florida. Back home in Cali, but now back home in Cali, but now I'm back in the land of Florida. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good. It's been a good day so far. Been a good week. Dragon Week has been a very, very interesting and very successful week in its own right. Get ready for Armed Dragon Blitz. You're not the only person who can summon monsters in rapid succession. Say hi to my Armed Dragon level 7. To which then, I will go ahead and use Armed Dragon level 7's ability to tribute the Armed Dragon in my hand, tributing itself as well, to become the ultimate Armed Dragon level 10 once again. Armed Dragon level 7. Add one Armed Dragon. Yes, let's do this. Armed Dragon of Lightning. Give me a little boost in there. And attack. Armed Dragon? How about Legged Dragon? Legged Dragon doesn't exist. We've got a whole bunch of... We got Armed Dragon, we got Armored Dragon, or we have Dad. Dark Armed Dragon. Smack. Is smack. If I didn't boost my attack there, that would have been bad. Go ahead and summon out level 5 to my field. And then level 7, go ahead and destroy another one. End phase. Fascinating. Oh! Oh shit. You're stealing my Dark Armed Dragon. Huh? It comes onto my field? Special summon it to its owner's field in defense position, but its effects are negated, then special summon this card. You help bring out another one of my dragons? What? Oh. Oh shit. Gimmick Puppet Rogue Doll again. And what are you doing? Humpty Dumpty? Oh no. Banish one other gimmick puppet monster. Special summon Dreary Doll. That's 2 level 8 monsters. Come on, Abel. Show me what you got. Oh. Did you not add the Xyz monster? Oh dear. Well, at least this provides me an opportune moment. I'm going to use my 2 level 7 monsters that you so graciously gave to me to Xyz summon a different breed of beast. Dark Armed, the Dragon of Annihilation. Dark Armed allows me to target one card you control, destroy it, and banish a card from my graveyard. So remove level 7 to destroy, let's say that face down.
Bob Ultimo is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Bob Ultimo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here with the shaman. And I certainly hope that you're having a wonderful evening. How are you today? And we're going to go ahead and get rid of, let's say, Armed Dragon, the Armored Dragon level 4. And because I sent you to the graveyard thanks to a dragon effect, I get to draw a dragon, Armed Dragon card. Hello, I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing very well. This is, we're just basically playing a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! To finish off a special event that was going on all week. Armed Dragon Blitz! We're gonna go ahead and bring out level 5. Come back out onto the field. I should try and find some level 5 Xyz monsters to add to the deck. Or do I? Oh, I do have this. I have my own level of Darkness Metal Dragon to work with. Oh, but I need all 4 of my monsters. This better not screw me over. Darkness Metal, the dragon. The dragon of dark steel. Activate. We'll go ahead and bring out a Thunder Dragon level 3. And... Ow! Thank you, alright? Let's go ahead and grab... Use this ability. Increase your monster's attack... Oh, you're in defense mode. Never mind. That was a bust. Continue. And thank you, Kaiba, for the care package. Destroy. Ah!
Blue is the color of intuition and mysteries. Wolf's essence resonates with the tranquil depths of the ocean and the boundless sky, where wisdom and magic intertwine. Blue embodies the ever-changing flow of the hunt.
In a sense, yes. I do enjoy blue and magic. But I think we can probably have Chatter here refine that answer real quick. Let me see here. Let me go ahead and open this up. Get over here. I believe he was asking if I liked the blue mana in Magic the Gathering. What are your thoughts on board control bullshit? There you go, that's a proper question.
Board control requires cunning and strategy to outsmart foes. It's a dance of dominance and manipulation, where every move can shift the balance of power. Embrace the challenge, for the thrill lies in overcoming obstacles.
This is very wise. This is much wisdom coming from Wolf Chatter. I would definitely say agree. It is always a fun challenge to be able to face against your array. To which we have to do it again at some point, but we currently have a little bit of a joke. For those of you who don't know who Array is a very fun doctor VTuber. Sometimes I like to joke around and say he's a dentist, but he also likes to play a lot of control decks. And the most recent thing, because he's been away from his home for so long, is he doesn't play games with me anymore. It's a fun joke. It's just a fun little mess around. But the question is, if we do end up playing games, that breaks the joke there, right? Are you willing to sacrifice the joke for just to kick my ass in Magic again? And now we have an actual monster that is worth summoning. I'm going to tribute both of you. Come on out, Pile Arm Dragon! And I'm going to go ahead and activate this ability. Am I fairly new to Yu-Gi-Oh? Or have I played for a while? I've played for a while. It's just I'm testing out new decks. And I can target one of my monsters that was banished in my graveyard and special summon it to my monster zones. So, Arm Dragon level 10, come on back out. And let's go ahead and... yeah, that just negates an attack. Let's go ahead and pop some fields. 1. 2. 3. 'And end. I got you, I respect that. I freaking hate the meta. Yeah, I'm not exactly for meta plays as well. I like fun decks. I like working off of archetypes. I build pure decks. Literally, I have a kaiju deck that is primarily Gradle Kaiju, but it's primarily focused around the kaijus themselves, not the Gradles. I have a Paleozoic deck that is literally just Paleozoics. If it's an archetype, I focus on the archetype. Damn, how many monsters are you summoning again? It's turn 9. Thunder Dragon! Help me out here! Level 7, get over here. From my graveyard to my hand? Sure! Lower than level 10. We're gonna grab... Let's grab level 3 again. Let's just start recycling cards. To which, hang on a minute. Can I actually do that? Level 7? Do I even have another level 10? Yes, I do! Level 10, let's go! I thought I already used up all these. Excellent. To the battle phase. Smack. 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 Pile Arm Dragon! Drilling Claw Slash! Oh, god damn it. Drilling Claw Slash! Excellent. Okay. And apparently we've got Kaiba ready for another round. And if you want to join in, Bubble Timo, we technically do have a room ID open. So, if you want to try and jump in and challenge Avel, or if anyone else wants to join in as well to have a second game going, it's completely up to you guys. Let's go! I'll try and face Kaiba with my Armed Dragon deck, why not? Somebody throw hands with me! I say, this time I will go first. Oh, hello. You traded out your Mausoleum of White for the ancient Pharaoh's tomb. Say hi to Armed Dragon, the Armored Dragon. I wonder how much these cards cost. I'm very much tempted to make this Armed Dragon deck now. And I haven't even been able to use the Ritual Monster yet. I want to. Hello? Ash Blossom? You needed that on the field. So you can use Sage with Eyes of Blue's ability to just straight up summon a Blue Eyes from the deck. This may not have been the greatest of ideas now that I think about it. Ooh. Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'm basically going to be having to just climb my way up to 3,000 attack points, which is my highest attack in this entire deck. Even the extra deck. Oh god. I've set myself up for failure. Ugh. Oh, but perhaps there is a chance. I use Armed Dragon Flash. Flash summoning Armed Dragon Thunder level 3. Activating. And discarding level 10. To bring out level 5. Then discarding again. To bring out level 7. And that's all I can do. My goal is not to win before I use a certain combo? Interesting. Add one light tuner from your deck to your hand. Oh shit. Spirit Dragon! Oh no, it's just straight to Azure Eyes. Ah, you incorporated Return of the Dragon Lords into your deck. That good protection, am I right? Ooh. Well, I mean, it'll help, I suppose. I won't be able to use it the way I want to. But at the very least. But then again, apparently it wants me to. Uh-huh. Oh. That's just for the extra deck. Right. Which would be useful in this situation, but more pressing matters. Level 10 Armed Dragon. Attack. Boom. Oh. At the Return of the Dragon Lord's protection. Fine then. Be that way. White Stone of the Ancients. Sure, why not? I'll discard one card to destroy that. I'll destroy that instead, actually. And gain 1,000 attack points for it. Oh, sacrificing your Azure Eyes Spirit Dragon for Predaplant. Pay 2,000 life points. Send one fusion or polymerization normal quick play spell from your deck to the graveyard. This effect becomes that spell's effect when that card is activated. Also, you cannot special summon monsters for the rest of this turn. Your fusion summoning. You've got the Dark Dragoon. Oh shit. Trying to destroy my monster? Yes, you are! I say no. Oh, you can do it multiple times! A number of times up to the number of monsters. Oh my god, you could do it twice. Yeah, that's the ability. I even read that ability, and I completely forgot about it. And that's it. That's it. That was your combo, wasn't it? That was what you wanted to do. And ultimately, that's the joke. I don't have anything else in my hand. I can't cast anything. I can't bring anything out. Go ahead, Kaiba. Take your moment of glory and kill me with Dark Dragoon. I call it, you're gonna hate me a lot. The fact that Preda Plant can act as a fusion material, I never realized. And you did Red Eye's fusion for that. Shit, now I gotta get that card. Funnily enough, the funny thing is, I actually own that card IRL. I just never incorporated it in my deck. I own Dark Dragoon. I just don't use it. I normally use it for later game recovery with Ultimate Fusion. Ah, so it was already in the deck. You fixed it? You sure, Lord Avel? I'm willing to try. I'm willing to give it a try. I'll switch my. Oh wait. I'll switch my deck real quick. Change deck. How about I do this? You get to face my koalas. We're gonna take you down under, Avel. I hope you're ready. Because if you're not, I'm gonna serve you straight on the barbie. How many Australians in check can I make quit immediately? The stage is set, and the curtain is up. And now, the battle begins. Avel, turn 1. I'm gonna head to bed, got church in the morning, thanks for the duels. You know what though, Kaiba? Thank you for the duels. I much appreciate you stopping by and having some fun. Another shout out. Actually, you know what? You didn't raid, but I'll give you the big shout out, just because, once again, y'all should check this guy out. He's really cool. But enjoy the rest of your evening, my friend. I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and have fun at church tomorrow. Spirits bless. Now, oh, my boy. We love the small furry creatures. I set 1 monster. And end my turn. This is my gimmick deck. This is my hoo-hoo-ha-ha, I'm doing the funnies. Because, let's be honest. For those of us that know about koalas, koalas aren't exactly the brightest creatures on the planet. When you survive on an entire diet based on a poisonous tree, you don't exactly have much room for brain development. However, they are adorable and they're cute, and they're a fan favorite for a lot of people. So, being decimated by a deck of cute, adorable little creatures is just funny. There you go, Avel. Got 2 level 4s on the field now. And you have, actually, you boosted to 6. And our first XE summon. Gimmick Puppet Gigantus Doll. What do you do? Detach 2 materials from this card, then target up to 2 monsters your opponent controls. Gain control of them until the end phase. Also, for the rest of this turn, you cannot special summon monsters except gimmick puppet monsters, nor declare an attack, except with Xyz. Oh dear. You only did 1 material. All monsters you control become level 8 until the end of the turn. Ah. Stop summoning creatures! Ah, you're summoning more creatures! And you're bringing out monsters from your own grave. I do believe Avel has finally got the hand of his deck now. A learning experience coming to fruition. Xyz summoning with 2 level 8 monsters. Gimmick number 40. Gimmick Puppet of Strings. Once per turn, you can detach 1 material from this card, place 1 string counter on each face-up monster on the field except this card. Once per turn, during the next end phase of the opponent of the player who placed a string counters by this effect, destroy monsters with string counters, and if you do, inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each monster destroyed. You tried using your monster's ability, even though it was summoned by Puppet Fiend, and its effect is negated whenever it's special summoned by his ability. Tripping this card, all monsters you currently control become level 8s. So you have an extra level 8 you can summon now, either by 2 materials or 3. You're gonna put a string counter on each of your monsters. And then during the end phase, you will be able to destroy those monsters with string counters to inflict 500 damage to me. Death Koala! You may destroy Death Koala, but he deals 400 damage for each card in your hand, which you kind of reduced your hand to only 1 card, so... Whoopee. Shall summon it back to my field and defense position? But for what purpose? An interesting choice. I'll be setting this monster now. Death Koala! It's time to bring on the pain! Attack! But not before I activate my trap card, the Horns of the Phantom Beast. Equipping onto Death Koala, it gives him a nice 800 attack boost. But there's more. Whenever he destroys a monster by battle, I get to draw 1 free card. And I will end on that. You're about to destroy all your monsters to deal 1,000 points of damage to me. Gimmick puppet scissor arms again. You heard of scissor hands? Get ready for scissor arms. Special summon the card from your graveyard, but banish it during the end step, or when it leaves the field. So your puppet monsters have their own abilities with materials. Outside of that, but you also have monsters that can use those materials to special summon others. Including other Xyz monsters. So that's the function of the gimmick puppet deck. Special summon all of your monsters from your graveyard and in your hand, put those counters on them, and then blow up your opponent just by having a whole bunch of monsters in defense mode. Can't deal damage to your face, and you just keep recycling all your monsters. I see. Attacking my monster, are you? Very well. Go ahead. You've activated my Sugar Glider Nimble Momonga's ability. I gain 1,000 life points, and I can set any number of Nimble Momonga from my deck onto the field. I will not let that happen. You stay right where you are. Also, your effects are now negated. Lovely. Full, I suppose? Now, both of my Sugar Gliders are going to undergo a grand transformation themselves, for you're not the only one who can Xyz. Behold! The rank 2 Samurai Monster! Ronin Raccoon! Sandayu! I can detach one Xyz material from him to create a token that is equal to the highest attack on the field, as well as I will also go ahead and activate Ayers Rock Sunrise, special summoning one of my beasts from the graveyard back to the field, and you suffer minus 200 attack for each beast, plant, and wing beast in my graveyard. And there's still at least 2 beasts in my graveyard, so your monsters are reduced by 400 attack. I shall also summon Death Kangaroo to my field. Time for the ensemble of destruction. End turn. Special summoning another gimmick puppet. Bring back out your Xyz monster. Oh god. I just got rid of getting rid of that thing. Declare a level from 1 to 12. Target 2 face-up monsters. Oh, what? Including one monster you control, they become the declared level until the end of this turn. So he made me a level 4 monster. For the turn. Trying to create another gimmick puppet Gigantus doll? Do you have another Gigantus doll? I'll take that as a no. Very well. I go ahead and activate Ronin's effect again, creating another token, this time of my token. Oh ho ho. And now to attack. Number 1. Number 2. That's unfortunately all I can do because everyone else has too weak of an attack. So, main phase 2. Want me to do that, but with my tokens. I'm not doing that with my tokens, thank you very much. Oh, yeah, that would be with my tokens. Gimmick pop-up monsters with different names from your deck to your graveyard. Up to the number of monsters your opponent controls that were special summoned from the extra deck, plus 1. You only sent 2. But those 2 are exactly what you need. Puppet Terror Baby? You got a Halloween deck, that's for sure, Avel. Oh dear. Avel's gone on the attack. Oh! But you did not read my card. As long as I control my token creatures. As long as I control my token creatures. You can't attack Ronin Raccoon. So you're gonna need to punch over 3,000 twice. Come on. Darn it. But that does help me out. I summon Tree Otter. I activate his ability since I control another beast-type monster. I target one of my tokens, giving it an extra 1,000 attack for the turn. I will get rid of you. I will get rid of you. You can get cleared off the field. And you can get cleared off the field. Done. Can't activate cards in response to what? Or the effects in response to the activation of your gimmick puppet monster effects this turn. Puppet Ritual. Your opponent's life points are at least 200 or 2,000 higher than yours. You can target 2 level 8 gimmick puppet monsters in your graveyard and special summon them. A deck that specializes in being lower than your opponent and flooding the field again. Thankfully, you brought them all out in defense mode. Although I think that's just the ability. Oh dear. Tribute summoning. Or gimmick puppet rogue doll. Come on, give me something I need. Give me something I need, please. That's not what I need, but it's okay, I guess. Go and put that down. Activate Tree Otter's ability. Boost. Yes, Kangaroo. Fight. 1. 2. 3. 4. 'Gigantus doll back to the field, along with Puppet Fiendish Knight. And end phase. You dueled valiantly, my friend. But this is indeed the end. Andayoo! Let's go. 1. Add back to your hand. 2. And 3. Good game. You have improved. You have improved the use of that deck. You actually took 1,000 life points off me. Ready to go one more time? Fair enough. I suppose I've got one more duel in me. And obviously, we need to end it with a dragon deck to finalize Dragon Week. And what better dragon deck to use than the one that I have as my profile picture? The Blue Eyes White Dragon may be fun because of its power, but Red Eyes provides a challenge. It does not ensure victory, only its potential. It is up to the duelist who tries to use the Red Eyes to truly bring out its potential. I activate Dragon Shrine. sending red eyes to my graveyard. As well as... I want to say you? No, you want to go into the graveyard. But we can bring you there just in case. Yeah, you can go. I will then set this monster and end my turn. Bringing out my red eyes to my field. Much appreciated. Summoning out Gigantus Doll. You won't be able to use its ability because I only technically control one monster. Special summoning Puppet Cattle Scream again. Equal attack and equal defense does not affect destruction. Draw. Another one. That's fine, though. I change you to attack position, and I flip summon the Keeper of the Shrine. Now for the fun stuff. I activate Protagonist powers! The Claw of Hermos. I use it and one dragon monster on my field to special summon to my side the Red Eyes Black Dragon Sword, which immediately, as soon as it comes out, attaches to a monster. My Red Eyes specifically. It gains 1,000 attack and 500 attack and defense for each dragon monster on the field and in my graveyard. So, I activate another Dragon Shrine. I will send a Meteor Dragon Red Eye. Oh, wait, no. Not you. Actually, yeah, you, because you're a Gemini. You're technically a normal monster when you hit the graveyard. And I can do it again. Send... Just in case I need that in there, I'll keep that there. The other Keeper of the Shrine. Battle. Blast. Faint phase 2, and end. Another cattle scream. special summoning another one of my monsters in order to bring out yours. Primarily trying to function off of that special summon mechanic. Okay. Gimmick puppet of strings. And that'll do it. I normal summon Gearfree, the Red Eyes Iron Knight. I activate Inferno Fire Blast. This card allows me to target one Red Eyes I control, and it blasts you equal to its original attack. And with that, it is over. A good game. And with that, I myself shall be taking my leave, for it is 4.5 hours. We are very much done for the day. But let's collect our rewards real quick. There we go. A fine round of applause for all who participated. And now let us find ourselves someone to raid one last time for Dragon Week. I have more XYZs, but I couldn't summon them. Yes, XYZ monsters, you will have to read what they require for you to summon them. It will basically be something along the lines of levels, typings, or just monster element as well that you'll have to keep track of. But you're learning very well, Avel. You're able to actually deal some damage. Keep practicing with it. Perhaps we will come back to Master Duel a little sooner than we may expect. But yes, let us go ahead and find ourselves someone to raid real quick, eh? Who is on? Who is up? Let's get a fresh list here. Is anyone playing anything dragon themed? Let's see here. Maybe. Let's take a quick look. Depends on who they're playing. No. It would have been close, but no. Hi, Big Mama Cat. How you doing? Going in for the grab. Let's see. You know what? Probably just base. Yeah, that's probably just base. You know what? It may not be dragon theme. They might not be playing a dragon themed game, but they're technically a giant dragon kaiju. Let's go say hi to my good friend Kaiju Talali, who is playing a little bit of Lethal Company. So, we're going to go ahead and throw out that raid message. Oh, wait, not that race message. We need the final Dragon Week raid message. Here you go. Make sure to add that in and copy on my end. Send it your guys' way. On that note, I will simply go ahead and say Thank y'all so much for joining me for this Dragon Week. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun being able to share some hidden gem games with all of you. I can easily say a lot of people are asking for Divinity Dragon Commander. Uh, was not expecting that game to blow up so much. But yes, thank you all so much for joining me. If you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving a follow as it helps out the channel. And if you're watching from the YouTube archive, do consider subscribing there so that you can watch all of our entire week of dragon adventures. And finally, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, if I have to cancel stream for any reason, or if there's a special event that's happening, do consider checking out the social on my card. That way you'll be informed of whenever that happens. Thank you all so much once again for joining me, and as always, I will see you next time. Spirits bless. And bye-bye.